Did I got disconnected? Testing 1, 2, 3. What happened? Testing? Okay, let me see. This is still here. This is there. Test 1, 2, 3. Hello? Yo guys, what is happening? Guys, where is... Hello? Yo, what happened guys? Am I back? Wait, is YouTube back or no? I can't see YouTube right now. I know Twitch is back. YouTube is down. Wait, YouTube is still down, is it? Let me see. YouTube is back. Is it down? YouTube is gone. Oh shoot. Nexon attack. Why would Nexon attack me though? Nexon was watching me? Nexon is watching me? But I love Nexon though, right? I love this guy. Damn. Okay, we gotta talk. Okay, guys, we gotta glaze Nexon a little bit, right? We gotta glaze Nexon. All right. So what happened? Okay, so here's what happened, right? I have no idea what happened. I'm trying to find out what actually happened. I'm trying to. I thought it's my internet, but my internet was fine because the game was running, right? So usually how I know is because I have games running in the background. So that's how I will be able to tell if the stuff is there or not. But yeah, I actually have no idea what actually happened, right? Hello? So I think we are good now, right? I think we are good now. That's crazy. There's a new response for Brown Dust 2. Okay, we'll check out the Brown Dust 2 drama shortly, because I think a lot of people want me to look into the Brown Dust 2 drama, right? Okay, so anyways, what was I saying, right? Yeah, so like we don't really know the company's direction, right? Because usually when a company do stuff like this is like the first step in something, right? Like no company is just going to after 5 years, right? Right now it's like I think Blue Archive is almost 6 years, right? After 5 to 6 years, they are how many company actually that actually like after a game has been running for so long, they try to do like a drastic change to the monetization, right? Which is basically the gacha system. So definitely, if they are going to do that, for sure, that means, right? That means they are trying to basically lean into somewhere, right? Because I feel like in that stream, they announced multiple different things as well, right? They announced not just the characters, but they also announced the difference. They are going to change the gacha system. They are going to... Okay, Battle Pass is the thing. I guess this one is the new thing as well. And then the story... Did they announce the story summary later, is it? After the gameplay? Okay, no, that one is the merge. I guess the story summary is somewhere there. It might be faster if I just look into the Blue Archive. Arknights kinda did. Arknights did, is it? You change Arknights. I'm not sure about Arknights, right? Because for Arknights specifically, how long did it take when Arknights basically implemented the system, right? Blue Archive JP. So this is the one. Wait, is that new? No, that's the old one. You had to dust out the old account? Wait, what old account? Wait, since when did they post all of this lolly stuff? Lolly stuff is always going to be there. Okay. Change for better or worse for Arknights? Okay, give me a moment. Let me find this. Not this one. Where's the story change thing? So okay, this one, right? So I was trying to find this particular one. Yeah, so basically a lot of people don't seem to be happy with this, right? At first I was like, For me, when I look at this feature, right, because it seems a little bit weird, right? It seems a little bit odd. A digest feature for part 1's main story will be added. You will now be able to view a summary video of part 1 from the main story. So it's like a summary for some people, right? So please make full use of it. I think like a lot of this stuff, you know, is going to be... What is this? Does that mean that it looks detailed again? Detailed again. It's not going to be detailed, right? It's just going to be... It might be a minority view overall. It's something I'm grateful for as a new teacher who's been at it for months. Okay. Okay, it seems like some people don't like it. Some people like it. Part 1 digest being right on the main story screen is such a smart catch-up touch. Okay. Top tier features. Okay, it seems like surprisingly a lot of people like it right here. But when I look at some of the post activity, it seems like most people don't really like it there, right? There's a chat essay out of nowhere. What essay? For unless you used to be able to spark a banner change for limited, if you pull for 300, now you pull for 300, you can claim a free banner limited and exchange for a limited time. 300 you spend. Okay. Alright. With how much attention there is on the new gacha system, I saw no one really talking about this. I think this is just dumb. Why have a summary video game for a game that is all about reading for the stories and characters? Reading. Damn. It feels insulting to the writers. Is it true, guys? And now you will have people who will laugh as Blue Archive fans by just watching. Okay. You can't read. I mean, even if you cannot read, I'm not sure if this one helps you, right? Because it's only for part 1, right? New players don't want to read, don't have time to read. You guys really want the game ruining LARPers running around the place? LARPers are now conquering. Okay, what does this person say, right? After a long hiatus, I tend to forget bits of the story content. Okay. Okay, it depends on how it's being implemented. You can switch over casually. It'll probably be friendly to newbies, I bet. Wow. Alright, we got some positive. We got some positivity. Alright. This is a non-issue versus a gacha rework. Well, it's part of the core foundation of what they're trying to do, right? Because they are definitely trying to lean towards new player experience, right? And when I say new player experience, I think the gacha system as well is probably going to be benefiting a lot of new players rather than the current player, right? What do you think? What is the next quality of life? What quality of life? Suffer not from the tourists. The story is simple enough. It is simple enough, right? The story is definitely going to be easy for Blue Archive. That's going to be the case, right? Okay, let me see. What's the inconsistency in the amount of clothing, right? Yeah, because right now a lot of people are blaming this particular guy. The new Nexon Foreigner Chairman. Nexon declaration of full restructuring, $7 trillion in sales. So this is the guy. Now who is this guy, right? Now this guy apparently, Patrick Sutherland. Apparently he's being blamed because he's the new Nexon executive chairman appointed in February 2026. Alright, that was like about, I would say 4 or 5 months ago, right? Seems about right. Usually like when they take charge and then after a few months you will start seeing changes in the company strategy and creative direction, right? So this person apparently used to be executive VP at studios at Electronic Arts, EA, and CEA of DICE. Now is it really him though, right? Is he the one that's actually doing this? Nobody really knows, right? Nexon's management, alright? I'm not surprised that it's someone who has worked with EA before. It has to be EA, eh? He's the reason why PVZ is dead. Who? PVZ, Plant vs. Zombies? What? He's nothing but the parasite that destroys games. I've no familiarity with what this person has actually do before. If Blue Archive fans are somehow shocked by the new gacha system announcement and find it a horrible, disgusting change, gentle reminder that Nexon hired an ex-EA exec, Patrick Sutherland, to be Nexon's executive chairman. The same Patrick Sutherland who famously said, don't like it, don't buy it, during the Battlefield 5 fiasco. Battlefield 5, alright? Things start to make sense now. Okay, so that seems to be the case, right? We have Nexon appoints this particular person, accelerate global strategy. Unless you are Electronic Arts Chief Design Officer Patrick Sutherland, who is far more direct, Battlefield 5 is the game DICE wanted to make. If you don't like the creative decisions that went into the game, you don't have to buy it. Ooh. Ooh. Where's the former Battlefield 5 now? I have no idea, right? His former EA. Don't like it, don't buy it. So will this be applied to Blue Archive as well? Don't like it, don't play it. Don't like Blue Archive? Stop, quit playing. Nexon is already well known for being greedy. Nexon is being blamed. The new system is horrible for everyone. It would have worked if they were only featuring one character, but we always get two since year one. This is by all accounts the worst choice they decided on. The Spark system ensured that you can get both featured units, the PT system doesn't. That's true. That's pretty much the truth. And it's going to be a little bit unfortunate because Nexon, everyone is blaming Nexon all over. Even this particular thing, right? So let me see right here. A lot of people are saying this particular package is predatory as well, right? Predatory because this particular one, it seems like this one expires after 72 hours. Alright, which kind of sucks, right? 72 hours. I feel like this one is more for whales, right? What personally bothered me the most was this can only purchase within 72 hours thing. The so-called setting a time limit to erode your judgment tactic. I'm worried about the organizers trying to rake in money using psychological hacks. FOMO packages, alright? So if you guys are not aware, right now they are now selling all of these LFs, Enigmas, I guess for the new character in the packages, right? For the all of the swimsuits, right? So which is going to be a little bit annoying, right? But for me, like, it really depends, right? Because most people are going to look at this, and this one is just for whales, right? And also this is not exclusively like buy to play only, right? You can still get these characters. So 72 hours is a bit stupid for sure, right? It's definitely there. But it's also a little bit weird, right? What if people don't play it? I don't know how it works, because what if people don't log in on day one, right? What if they log in on the third or fourth day? Is it gone then? Or is it like one of those that basically pop up in your face and you have to buy this within 72 hours, similar to like those NIKKE packages, right? Because NIKKE has a lot of those, right? If you play NIKKE, you know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes they pop up in your face. It's very annoying, but that's what it is, right? That package would be good if it didn't have time limit. Even if you don't buy, it gives the game that cheap, greedy feeling. Okay, so it seems like, let me see. There's a new article. Okay. So what is this about? Blue Archive announces sudden BM's business monetization change during official broadcasts. Okay. Nexon subtitle. Okay, Blue Archive announced a change. The existing system in Blue Archive was a mileage system. Okay. That seems to have changed now. In response to this controversy, Yostar has replied to customer inquiries, stating that we have reached this actual implementation after exchanging opinions with the developer, Nexon Games, over a long period. So that's the response so far that we have. I'm not sure if this is true or not, because I haven't seen like an official screenshot, but it's by this website so far, right? However, we will continue to prioritize our customers' user experience. We take the feedback you sent seriously and will convey it to the developer once again. Aside from this, they have not shown any further response. Ooh. So that will be the stuff, right? So once it's implemented in 2 more days, I think at that point, it is going to be hard for them to revert it, right? It's either they stop implementing it, you know, soon, make an announcement, because right now, the thing is, once you implement it, like I mentioned earlier, right? If you already implement this system, it's going to be hard for you to backtrack, because players might already have spent money and then now you have to refund the players, right? So it's going to be very, very difficult. So it's up to the JP players at this point, right? So we'll see how it goes, right? Do you really think they'll change the summoning system at the last minute? I don't think so. I don't even think complaining is any use. It depends on how severe, right? It depends on how severe. Because I do think that you won't really know until you put out the system, because you will know on the first day or second day or third day, right? Because if people still spend the money, they have the data, right? Based on previous fasts, they would roughly know how much they can earn from all of this. But there's like a layers to this, right? If enough players reach out to them, and like a lot of different, a lot of different players reach out to them, there has to be like a lot of people, right? If it's just some people, it's not going to be enough. So that's going to be the stuff, right? You're not going to put any more money in this game, that's for sure. Damn. Either they backtrack and make it marketing so they can ensure it later, or they'll push it forward. They can also say that they will hold on implementing this first and try to revise and make it better. That could be something that they can do, right? It doesn't have to be something that they will need to rush it now. They can do it later. What's going to happen if there's a mass refund from JP and Global? What will happen? Your account will get banned. That's what will happen, right? I don't think mass refund usually works. You are always free to play anyways. Free to play. Wow, free to play. I'm not sure about that, man. CN outraged about this change too. The thing is, there's not enough Blue Archive CN players, right? And Blue Archive don't have a dedicated CN like headquarters or like CN base for them to complain to, like a CN outlet like KR and JP has. JP is still bigger for Blue Archive, and that's going to be where the main source of the income is going to go, right? So that's also one thing to consider. It is going to be a big problem if they implement this. But yeah, we'll have to see, right? Like a lot of people say, we'll definitely need to see. Wait a little bit. It is going to be annoying because I was hoping that they would have some sort of response by now, right? Outrage over Nexon's new gacha system overhaul in Blue Archive. All fingers point to former EA's executive Patrick Sutherland. Okay. For years, Blue Archive enjoyed a relatively fair and player-friendly system built around its 200 pool spark mechanic, which made it easier to grab 2 students from the banner, thanks to the recruiting points feature. Under this new system, if you get lucky early at pool 190, you go back to 0, robbing you of the ability to secure a second banner unit. Robbing you. Wow. Okay. And if you are hit with bad luck on a double banner, you are forced into a punishing loop that eats resources faster than ever. Either way, the player is losing more than ever before. Okay, it's as clear as day that the new gacha system is engineered to maximize player spending and milk wallets through predatory tactics, such as the constant fear of missing out. Alright? Following the Patrick Sunderland EA mentality, corporate greed is now showing itself in full force. Taking a system that works wonderfully, building trust with your player base, and changing it overnight to chase the imposed industry standard trends, which favor predatory monetization over nurturing a loyal community and improving game quality. As a humble gaming hub project that is building itself from scratch and always prioritizing players, we stand firm alongside everyone in the Blue Archive community. Okay. Okay, hashtag save Blue Archive, alright? That's the stuff, right? Yo, gaming with lead, what up? Address us, eh? The thing is, right now, it's difficult, man. Would it really be over for Blue Archive with this? I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say. Why is he here? Who is gaming with lead? Roblox player, is it? Do you play Blue Archive as well? Okay, if you play Blue Archive, good for you, right? You're level 90 in Blue Archive. Okay. Do you think that if you take away the rest of the problem, maybe many people wouldn't get angry? Take away the rest of the problem, many people wouldn't get angry. I think it's quite hard to say for sure. I do think that right now, the thing that what happened to YouTube? Wait, is YouTube there or no? Because somebody is talking about what happened in YouTube. I think it's still there, right? Or did the stream die again? Don't worry, I'm a K fan. Trust. K. It's fine. Okay. Let me get water, right? You're late to the drama. What does EA have anything to do with this? EA is best friend with Nexon. Best buddies. Best buddies, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Okay. I waste money on $20 water jug that hold my cold water so I don't have to go get water. I waste money on the $20 water jug that hold my cold water so I don't have to go get water. What does that mean? You mean it's like... You mean the one that basically maintains the heat of the... Too lazy to walk to the kitchen? What? The one that holds the... It's called thermal flask or something, right? That's the one, right? The one that holds the heat. The one that holds the heat, that's going to be the one. A thermos mug? Damn. Still don't know what was the point to change it. If you want more money, find better ways to do it. Need to refill though. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? But I'm not drinking hot water. But yeah, that's the issue, right? EA, no EA, save Blue Archive, players first, Minori. All right. So this is going to be what it is. This is going to be what it is, right? Where do I stand with Blue Archive change? Am I sticking with the game? Am I voting with the wallet? I'm not really voting anything actually. Yeah, I'll still play the game and I'll see how it goes. Yeah, there's like, for me, like, this is not something that I play a lot of gachas, right? So Blue Archive is not going to be the only game that I play. So if they want to make this game worse, then that's how it is, right? Like, there's nothing that I can do, right? I'll still play and see how it goes. Maybe I'll change my how I approach the game, right? Maybe I'll make a new guide on how you should basically, instead of targeting 2 characters, you want to target 1 character, right? Because like you know, you need to know more which one is more meta, I guess, between the 2 characters or the 2 students that come out, I guess. If you either play for meta or if you play for, you know, if you play for collection, I guess it's gonna be a little bit difficult, right? That's how it goes. Still will play for now, but you're not going to spend money. Someone said they announced EOS. No, there's no such thing. I'm not sure what you mean, right? Who announced EOS? EOS for what? Live still goes on. Live probably still goes on, right? So yeah, there's going to be 300 pools. Is probably going to be the new approach. All right, how you do these things? Okay, let me see, right? Alongside with this, is the review bomb true though? Review bomb. No way though, right? Nah, no way there's a review bomb. Because like review, because right now the JP one is a different one, right? JP one is the one on Steam is the global one. Unless JP players are coming over and unless they're coming over and review bombing it. But we'll look into it, right? 96% positive. Now is 14%. 14%, is it? Okay, that's like quite a lot of minus, man. That's quite a lot of minus, right? If you think about it. It is a lot of minus. EOS is end of spark. Ain't the store microtransactions enough? They really have to revamp the gacha system. Yeah, I feel like the thing is about companies' job is to always try to earn more money, right? There's no such thing as if that's enough, right? Because everything always gets more expensive. So I can, it's always inflation is a thing. So they always try to like, try their best to capitalism. I mean, that's how it is, right? Like RAM is getting more expensive. Maybe they need to buy more RAM. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe Nexon has a bigger plan. They want to buy more RAM to do AI stuff. I don't know, right? I don't know. There could be like multiple different layers of things, right? You will earn less if you upset your fans. That's the thing. They are banking on the long-term change, which good thing Nexon is not handling Stella Sora. I mean, Stella Sora is fine, right? The game is there, right? It's going on pretty well. Let me see, right? Steam. Get this. Get this, get that. EA leadership is what you see. You think so? You will see EA leadership right here, right? What are your thoughts if Blue Archive ends and they release Project RX? Will people forget about this and play the game? Or this will cause Nexon to bankrupt? This won't cause Nexon to bankrupt. I don't know what you're talking about, man. like I understand the hate, but like you gotta be realistic, man. Like thinking that the game will EOS and bankrupt, like nah, it's not like you're talking to somebody that's like too emotional that they can't even talk straight. They can't even think straight anymore, right? At that point, it's like come on, right? Nexon is literally that's like saying that Samsung will bankrupt if they release a phone that you don't like, right? It's not going to be. It's not that dramatic, right? Nexon is like the biggest. It's the third biggest, man. If I'm not mistaken. Let me check. What is Nexon's rankings in terms of company size in Korea? I think Samsung is number 1. Nexon is either number 2 or number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Netmarble is number 2, I think. I think it's the top 5. Maybe they have grown smaller, right? Around 40th? Oh shoot, I was wrong then. Okay. Wait, this is by assets. Nexon's worth 15.1 trillion. It ranked 40th. I want to see all the rankings actually. Oh, I forgot about SK Hynix. Okay, there's a lot of like, let's say in terms of gaming, right? Okay, by revenue, I think that would be more accurate. I think it's worth trillion. Yeah, it's worth a lot. Nexon is too big, man. In terms of influence, I'm trying to think how to ask this, right? Nexon ranks as the number 1 Korean game company by revenue. Number 1. You think they are just going to go bankrupt? You think they're bankrupt? Okay. Let me see, right? South Korea's largest corporate groups consistent with its 40th ranking by assets. Growth, okay, titles like Arc Raiders, Mabinogi, okay. So that's the stuff, right? Overall ranking context in South Korea. Okay, that's interesting, right? Is Netmarble number 2? I thought Netmarble was always above Nexon. Then maybe I'm wrong, right? MapleStory has already funded them. MapleStory is it's probably still their most profitable, right? Yet they are still greedy. They are very greedy. Nexon is number 1, 4.51 trillion. How much is that in USD, right? What is the 1 to trillion? Sounds like a lot, but Krafton is number 2. Oh, PUBG, everybody. Netmarble number 3. Netmarble is losing 7 nights reverse. Wait, what is this? I've never heard of this. NCSoft number 4. Smilegate. Smilegate. Just kidding. Smilegate is the best. Big fan of Smilegate, right? Number 5. Smilegate is winning, right? Stove Client. Never underestimate Stove Client, right? Smilegate is going to be in the top 3 soon. So that'll be the stuff, right? Smilegate is top 5, man. Top 5. Is there any company that is missing in? Because I think a lot of this is in line, right? Most companies. So this is how much Nexon has, right? 3.07 billion US dollars. All right. So I don't think they're going to go bankrupt. Come on, man. You can't go bankrupt with that much billions, right? Bandai is Japanese. Yes, Bandai is Japanese, right? So if you're talking about Korean company, the top 5, this is the one, right? Nexon is number 1 right now in terms of, we're talking about revenue, right? How much money they make, all right? We're talking about not size, but how much money they make. Nexon makes the most money. You're telling me they're going to go bankrupt? Not really. And Blue Archive is just a small part of Nexon, right? So that's going to be the stuff. You think 3 billion USD will be gone? Tencent, Tencent is big in China for sure. But if you're talking about in Korean, Nexon is just Nexon. Neowiz is not even top 5. Neowiz is the one that that makes Brown Dust 2, right? It's not even here. So maybe that one is in top 10, right? Nexon ain't a volunteer. That's right. So I don't think, right? I don't think it's going to be don't think it's going to be that crazy. But let's see, right? Let's see. Has it become worse? Wait, what's happening to my browser? Becoming white. 10 billion pyroxene. Is Bandai Namco JP? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, is Steam not working? Okay, Steam is working. Okay, everybody's favorite. Blue Archive. Okay, so as you can see, review bomb, right? So this is going to be the current situation. Netmarble is top 3. Was there any official response? We're looking at the official response, right? We're looking right now. This is what we are looking at right now, right? So Blue Archive, new gacha system is getting a lot of backlash from players. The old system lets you save 200 pools, alright, to choose any feature. If you got one banner early, you could still use your PT to grab the second one. Starting July 29th, the new summon charge system works differently. You get a guaranteed featured 3-star at 100 pulls. 50-50 is the one you want. Alright, 50-50 chance is the one you want, and 200 pulls you are guaranteed. The problem is that as soon as you pull any featured character, your summon charge resets at 0. A lot of players feel the new system makes collecting both characters much more expensive than before. Ibuki? The lolly? Oh, damn. Alright. Alright, the graph is going down. That's a long raid. Holy, that's a long raid. Why is there so much raid, right? Overwhelmingly negative. Okay, 2,954 right now. Okay, that seems to be what it is. That seems to be, there's a lot of negative, right? So, if you look at, screw this game. What a terrible hill to die on. Making a PT system and turn Hoyo slopped. Senseis and you had a perfect thing going on and it ran like clockwork. But the new EA managing chief director who got into Nexon and the rest of the board are capitalist freaks and all of you should burn them. I see all the students like a bunch of dumb anime stuff right now. Been playing since day one, but nah, this has to stop. As per 27/6/2026, we have received an update regarding the revolution. The corporate has once again shows their filthy side. Instead of being a good company, they decided to move on with the scheduled update on the JP version, despite Sensei's unilateral effort to withhold the terrible change. Seems to be the case, eh? That seems to be the case. So all of this was posted recently, right? 50-50. Too much hate for Hoyo caused this person harm? Too much hate, is it? Stupid decision in the changing the gacha system into a similar to Hoyoverse. The classic 50-50. Sad to see how a wonderful game like Blue Archive is getting messed up by greedy on adopting a similar strategy on as other companies do. I don't recommend this game unless they are really retract the change announced in the live stream, right? Remember to write them the feedback. A lot of people don't like the 50-50. I get it, right? But at the same time, right? Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, it's more to familiarize the other players, right? It's not really for the current Blue Archive player, which kind of sucks, right? I do think that the entire system for 50-50, you know, it seems to be like right now, maybe like a lot of companies, they have done their research and it seems to be the best system to get players to spend money. Why they say F Hoyo for? I'm not sure. Is there what I don't see them saying anything here. What? Did Hoyo hurt him and his family? I think Hoyo, you can't deny that Hoyo basically normalized the gacha system for 50-50, right? Basically it's because of Hoyo. If Genshin wasn't as successful, maybe 50-50 would be less common, right? And I think that's what people believe. Whether you like it or not, that's what people look at. They look at Genshin and be like, because ever since Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I guess, every company has been adopting 50-50, right? That seems to be the case. Hoyo is definitely the originator. I'm sure there are going to be some companies that comes before them, right? Before any of the Hoyoverse company, but they want a piece of the cake. I guess so, right? I guess that's going to be the stuff. Yo, Blank1720, thanks for becoming member. As a new player who started, okay, this is a positive. Ooh, it is evident that Nexon intends to squeeze every last drop of value out of this game rapidly. I just downloaded the game Steam client for a grand funeral. Damn. Change of the gacha system maliciously won't save your interstellar flight's mum. And I wish your financial reports slide to hell. Okay. 0.2 hours. Is this like a CN player or like a JP player, right? It seems like they came here just to play on Steam. He downloaded to uninstall. I guess he already played on the other server. My guess is he's just playing on the global server, which is a Steam client one, right? If they target tourists, they'll cancel the game because of the characters' age and designs before they even make any profit from them. Then they will adapt and change according to the wokeness. I'm guessing that seems to be the case, right? With Spark, get first banner in 199 pools, get the second one guaranteed in ×1 pool. Spark new gacha system, get first banner character in 199 pools, pull 200 more. Second character guarantee. Uninstall this game. 1100 days login player. Wow. That's a long time, right? That is a long time, right? Okay, so what is this? As someone who played Titanfall 2, Blue Archive and Plant vs. Zombies series, all of them are butchered by either EA itself or some ex-EA members. My rage and hate towards all of the greedy EA employees, whether being former or not, is immeasurable and my day is ruined thrice. There is no reason to play this game except for the story, after the recent events about changing the gacha system. Now, you cannot get more than 1 3-star on a banner, students, without either waiting for getting 400 each pulls which takes a huge amount of time and effort, or paying an extremely high amount of money to the game. This game has entered its post-EOS timeline with the latest JP 5.5th anniversary update, if they don't recall the update as soon as possible. If you're some random guy or girl looking to the reviews with hopes to joining this game, just don't. They don't deserve any players right now. Right now, right? You hope Shift Up will not do something like this? Shift Up. Gacha system. Gacha skin. People are focusing on the worst case scenarios. I think they will try and realize that in reality, the new system works in their favor. You think so? Well, if everybody is focusing on this particular scenario, right? Then that means like the change is not good enough, right? It's not... Again, it depends, right? It depends on how many players out there that's just right now focusing on this particular category of things, right? You thought everybody loves 50-50? Well, that's like a separate topic, right? Unfortunately, there's a lot of negative ones. There's a lot of negative. Is this all recently? Yeah, it's all posted today, man. You really need to fire that former EA employee. New Nexon CEO is the former executive VP of EA that made Battlefield 5 woke. Wait, Battlefield 5 is woke now? Impossible to play with the new gacha system. I played 400 draw, 0 pickup for a magical girl event. I played 400 draw, 0 pickup for the 5th anniversary pre-event. 300 draws, 0 pickup for the 5th anniversary event. I do still play this game because I love the game. The new gacha system is really crap. Not a good choice to play with. Okay. It works in their favor. Why did they change it if not for milking more money? They already ran calculations and estimate that it will bring in more money? Probably. That makes a lot of sense, right? They probably already did the calculation. They probably already like discussed. And this seems to be what they're going to be doing, right? Game is amazing, but those new Spark or PT changes are the most horrid or abysmal anti-consumer thing I've ever seen. First off, I love Blue Archive. I've been playing since Dress Hina banner. So about 2 years about now. Dress Hina. I love from the gameplay, the stories, the art, the students and the community. But Nexon has recently announced changes in the JP livestream to the PT system which squeezes all the players to spend more. It just smells corporate greed and anti-consumerism. We won't get these changes just yet, but if they do, Global will get these changes when we catch up to JP or KR. Please, Nexon, listen to your community, or a good portion of the community will leave and find something else. Like Astrae or Ratio maybe, right? I can't in good conscience recommend this game if they follow through with the changes. And it seems like that's going to be the case, right? People run on emotion. If Nexon is smart, they'll change it back just to make people feel better. Even if the new system were more generous, just appeal to player emotions and go back. Emotions? It's never about emotions. It's about money. Money. Emotions is cool and all. But which one makes Nexon the $1 trillion company? Right? Not emotions. He believed in the company too much. I think so, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? If you want to, that's fine. There's no chance for you to ever get Fox Squad anymore. So no more Fox Squad, is it? So it's just like that. Just like that is the end of everything. Blue Archive Discord is full of chaos. Since yesterday, is it? It's been like that for days, right? I haven't been in the Blue Archive official Discord. Are they still talking about this? What's this? Hashtag save Blue Archive. Hashtag Cox Pan. That's Russian, right? The game will EOS if this change is implemented. Yup. That seems to be the case. That seems to be the case. Wait, they only started spamming a while ago. The Blue Archive Discord mods have to make a separate channel for the spam. Boring spam channel. Okay. Lots of Reza though. So what does the Reza mean? What does the Reza mean? Let's copy as well the text. Boring spam channel. I have no idea, right? Like the thing is, spamming on Discord is not productive though, right? I feel like it's not really going to achieve the goal of reverting this gacha system. I feel like it's just waste of time, right? But if you want to do it, that's fine. I don't know how many of the Nexon employees are actually in the Blue Archive global official Discord, right? Like maybe they will look at the KR side of things, right? They seem to listen more to the stuff when there isn't money involved. Just spam elephants again. Well, the elephants thing is probably going to be a... The elephants thing they have been ignoring though. They've been ignoring it for years. For months. Right? They're linking customer feedback site to each other in the server. Yeah, I saw that as well, right? That's probably going to be the best way to basically try to like... I wouldn't say spam, but try to send them a message on the customer support inquiry. But at the same time, you know, there's like, it's probably like thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of messages right now, right? I don't think they will get to all of it. At some point, you know, it is going to be all about that particular thing that they're going to discuss about. Okay, let me see. It's telling that the majority of the comments criticizing the gacha in their latest video are not in JP. Okay? The majority of the JP comments just seem to be hype for the new banners. We may actually be cooked. They'll give Nexon the money and justify for the new system. Makoto-san really is the best looking and best sounding woman. I love the melody that evokes the Egyptian desert. Okay? That's for the soundtrack. It's up to you, Japan. Use your wallets to say what you think. If you want to find complaints, go to an image board. They are not going to risk getting a lawsuit. Stating disagreements improperly can lead to libel or similar cases. Is that how it works in Japan? Damn, that's brutal, alright? Check the new graph. What graph? Wait, what? You mean this graph? Hanako, is it? What graph? The Koyuki graph is gone. No more Koyuki graph, right? The Koyuki zigzag graph is no longer there. That's going to be unfortunate. It's an algorithm bias. I've seen plenty of Japanese posts on Twitter angry about the change. That one is not Twitter. That one is the YouTube. I think the YouTube comments, right? You want to unread events. Unread it, is it? Carry over PT across banners. It's essentially the same system major gachas like HSR, Genshin, and Wuthering Wave have. That's the thing though, right? That seems to be the case. But I'm not sure if it's a good idea for them to... There's really no need for them to do this, man. Like, just to squeeze in a few more bucks, really? Billion-dollar company needing a few more bucks. We need Koyuki hacking Blue Archive again. They mute JP chat during livestream? Not that I know of. No, I'm pretty sure it was there. I was there the whole day yesterday, man. For 8 hours. 7 deadly sins Grand Cross. Okay. China stopped investing in the market right now. Why are they complaining? I made a comparison to other games. Okay. Major gacha systems PT continues. The rest is the same. Close but worse, those games guarantee your next pool to be featured if you pull an SSR, but lost the 50-50. The Blue Archive gacha won't even roll the 50-50 at earlier than 100. Those games guarantee your next pool to be featured if you pull an SSR and lost the 50-50. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. So the new one for Blue Archive is like, because Blue Archive is a bit different though, right? It's 3%. They can't really adopt the Genshin system fully because their one is 0.6 or 0.7, right? The rates are way lower. Not trying to defend, but wouldn't be quite understandable that a lot of people don't know about the gacha change yet. Seems dumb to assume that YouTube comments being positive is anything big. YouTube comments positive is anything big. I mean, people are just commenting on it, right? They are not speculating anything, they're just commenting on it. I mean, that's it, right? It's not that deep. They are just saying, oh, JP players don't complain enough. JP players tend to complain less based on what I've seen, right? Compared to CN players and KR players, JP players seems to be more chill generally, right? They tend to not like dive into drama as much. Like CN players, you will see like, you know, Love and Deep Space drama, Snowbreak drama, and KR players will be like, okay, there's a truck protest here and there. But for I think JP players, I don't think I've seen like anything crazy from them, right? Never mess with CN Wokies. I mean, that's the whole point, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Is Uma Musume the only game that you can play happily now? Blue Archive starting to resemble gambling now? Well, that seems to be the case, right? They love spending money on gacha. Spend money for now, right? 20% more expensive with a 6x character release rate. 6%. They saw doing collabs with normies who hate their games no longer gets any significant backlash from fans and figured they can just do whatever they want and people will eat it up. I don't think that's what they saw, right? Because also, what is this name? I feel like this is something they've been planning for a while, right? It's not something that just happened recently. JO is superior to the usual crybabies. JO? You mean JP, right? Player experience refinement. They refine how fast they empty your wallet. First CZN, now Blue Archive. Back-to-back shitty decisions really grind my gear. That's the downside of companies changing. I've talked about this before, right? That's the downside of companies changing the leadership roles, right? Because a lot of time is like when you play a game, the company that you know, the people that work in that company is still there, but eventually they are no longer there, right? It happened with a lot of woke games, right? Like for example, like Ubisoft, right? How many of maybe some of you guys like the old Ubisoft games, right? But how many of those employees are still there in Ubisoft now? They probably all of them have left, right? Same goes with like Blue Archive, right? A lot of people that used to be in Nexon or maybe Blue Archive probably have left now, and then it's being replaced with some of these other people, right? So that's what happens, right? All of the characters you could have illustrated your tweet with, you chose Ibuki. Ibuki though. Ibuki is the best. Like Dragon Age feels way different with the old Dragon Age. Yeah. I'm so glad that I quit CZN. Damn! Wait, quitting CZN though? Yo, why would you... Quitting CZN? That's too much though, right? You choose Ibuki? The fall of Bungie? Well, there's always going to be, drama all over the place with this stuff, right? But yeah, I do think that right now, Okay, so what is this drama about? This one is like a separate issue, I think. Quitting CZN in 2026. Can you see the PvP roster? Didn't I show it already? Amy? The lolly, right? Lose. Okay, so what's this drama about? How many Minoris? No Minoris, man. For real, cut it out already. Satsuki went out of the way to carefully pick out that swimsuit for the teacher. And the fact that she's wearing it for you, yet you're trying to hide it? That's just unbelievable as a human being, right? That kind of cover-up mentality is what spawned the Morikake scandals under the 8th administration and triggered the moral hazard. What is this? What is Morikake? The country is done for. It must be something like Japanese specific, right? I have no idea what that is. Okay, so censorship. I think this one is more like just for algorithm, right? Nothing lasts forever, and good things last for even less. Good things last even less, is it? Blue Archive swimsuit Satsuki has been implemented. This is some kind of something calling itself a swimsuit. An outfit that seems more likely to sway than a coin used for hypnosis. Okay, everybody seems to like huge. And sometimes huge is enough to change people's mind and perspective of what's being shown, right? But damn, this is too much, right? Is there any like I wonder if there's any drama regarding this on Reddit. I think Reddit for Blue Archive is very chill, right? Everybody loves Blue Archive in Reddit, am I right? Let me grab this, go here. I recently started an account Summoners Wars. Okay, there are some people discussing it right here. That's going to be the case. Reddit is crazy too. Blue Archive Reddit is dead. Wait, what do you mean it's dead? There's gonna be the last character I pull once 50/50 arrives. JP talks about the system as well. I know some of them definitely talk about it, right? But it's a little bit unfortunate that we cannot do anything from the global side because you don't share the same language. When you look at Reddit then, the current goal of Blue Archive. What a way to ruin your anniversary. Okay. Alright, that's a perfect meme video right there, right? Blur something on Reddit? No, they have some of it with text, right? If they implement the change, then the story is the only best thing in the game. I feel like it's going to be a bit annoying, but you probably just have to, if you still want to play the game, right? You just have to like be more careful and not pull anywhere outside of fast, because that's the most important, right? Maybe like fast banners and then like some special limited students, right? That's pretty much what it is. End of Spark. Minori ready for summer. Okay. It's not too late to right your wrongs. John Nexon. Blue Archive players admiring the new students. Blue Archive players analyzing the new gacha system. New gacha. Okay. New system is pulled every 6 months for fast and nothing else. I think you can still get something in between, right? In the middle. It's going to be annoying, right? 50/50 is only for fast banners. Will be a quick ban 8 fix. Is there a chance of them to cancel the new gacha system? I think it's very unlikely, man. Sadly, it's the chance of that happening is very, very low, right? I think if they're not sure, they would have basically make an announcement separately, not like a few days before, right? It's not viable. As a free-to-play, you need the 6% under the new system. 6%? You think so? Is that bad that we need 6%? Alright, alright. Blue Archive 5th anniversary with free pools and new swimsuit outs. You don't think any gacha game has ever reverted or cancelled a gacha system update? I played some Netmarble games that I think they added like a new rarity. That could be like almost the same thing, and the new rarity is like has like lower percentage, right? So that seems to be the case. The new system makes no sense in a game like Blue Archive because there's too many characters to pull. That's right. I didn't stay long enough to see that the pull system was changed and is very divisive. No more spark system. Every 100 pull has 50-50. PT carryover, that's something that people need to mention more, right? PT carryover in this particular new one. The only way to revert if there's a real drop in revenue. That's the thing though, by then the implementation is already there, right? If anyone is thinking of starting or returning to the game, please note with this new banner, Nexon has actually made the gacha worse by changing the 200 spark system to a 50-50 coin flip banner that resets PT when you get a rate up character. This means you could spend up to 200 more pulls than before if you want both characters on double rate up banners, which most banners are. I would recommend waiting for now. No more spark system. So right now, it's not recommended to play Blue Archive. So right now, the only game that you should be playing... What game, right? I would say right now, the best game is probably NT, right? Everybody likes NT. Speaking of NT, I saw there's an NTE drama, right? Gan? Okay, Gan should be played... Actually, wait, isn't Genshin now? It's like next month, right? Next month is actually a good time to play Genshin, actually, because I think there's a new region. Is it next month? I think it's next month, right? Like a new region or something. I don't know. Like I think it's somewhere in August. Started playing NTE. Drop all the gacha games. Well, there's never a good gacha game because gacha games are live service games, and live service games will always, sometimes get changes, receive changes, right? Never is a good time to play again. Well, that's what it is, right? ZZZ anniversary is in 2 days, that's right. Leveling up there is crazy. Leveling up what? This game's gacha system is more closely related to Grand Blue Fantasy out of all the gachas I played. Okay, for the Grand Blue Fantasy players, imagine your spark counter gets reset. You no longer are able to get extra grand units, weapons in case you get lucky, and are about to reach 300 spark, making overall account progression to be way slower. Trickle doesn't go down to this path. Trickle GB. You started last week and you are hearing this bullshit. If you miss the old gacha system, it's better to play Star Savior. Star Savior. It's too different, alright? It's too different. Okay, let me look into... What is this game? This game just released. Abyssal Soul. The sound effects actually made me angry. Wait, what? Why would you be angry? Yo, this game just came out, guys. Who is playing? The sound effects can make people angry, is it? Play Stella Sora. Stella Sora. Okay. It's Yo-Star as well, though, right? Okay, what is this game all about? Is it a Western game? Why does it look so it looks so old school, the interface, right? And the way they design it and the drawings as well. It's like Chaos Zero Nightmare, is it? CZN killer. Yo, is this a CZN killer? Wow. If that's the case, that's the case, right? Yeah, it's a bit lacking in terms of sound effects, right? You will not recommend Yostar, but Yostar is making Azure Promilia, or is it Nexon? I don't know which one, and I intend to play that. The sound effect is annoying. Is this a gacha game? Who do you gacha for? Dude. Come on, dude. Show me the gacha, alright? Where's the gacha? What do you pull for weapons? If you pull for weapons, Now I understand why they say the SFX is annoying. Okay. Alright, that seems to be the case, right? That seems to be the stuff. No BGM and a constant hammer would kill my hearing. Launch quotes. Alright. Fair enough though, fair enough. Blue Archive did this when Azulane still has that system in place. Don't know why I see Blue Archive as the gacha and I'm surprised they did this. The Spark system was Blue Archive main selling point. Was it though? Was Blue Archive main selling point the Spark system, right? We got fooled, bro, because there's no woman. No woman at all, is it? You have to be a sheep to begin with to waste your lifetime on games like Blue Archive, which are pieces of software intricately designed to be to you what a carrot on a string is to a donkey or horse. Whatever, these people are spineless sheeple. Blue Archive will get away with it. Wow. If you play Blue Archive, you're a donkey horse. Really? Donkey horse, is it? Okay. I look at a single bit of the convoluted system and that's enough for it to be abusive in my eyes. Well, it's basically just Genshin system. That's pretty much the stuff, right? The VA community isn't the way it is because of the gacha system. VA community. Wait, what do you mean by voice acting community though, right? Yeah, it's going to be very, very unfortunate. Wait, let me see, right? Are they still... No matter what, I was really close to Cherino. Do I just get my progress reset? I'm so close to dating a stupid game. The girls are barely worth the shit gameplay. Yo, they are barely worth it, eh? They are barely worth it. That's a little bit unfortunate. You know? Sad fast celebration turned into this. Celebration. There's never a celebration, guys. It's all about which one do you like, right? Why do they make this change? Because you can make more money. You don't have to participate in the gacha system to collect their content from other artists. I'm getting so gacha fatigue from all these games with their insanely predatory monetization, making it worse to milk more money from players. That's right. You start the game just after the last fest and miss K and the free pulls into this 5.5. This was an experience of all time for sure. It is. Now the thing is, right? Let me actually see, right? If the Blue Archive players, have they actually talked about this? Have they actually tried to give them a piece of their mind? Or are they just looking at the lollies? Maybe they're just looking at the lollies. So cool. Yaki the lolly. VIP systems, no pity or spark. Did the Play Store got affected? It's just a JP side, right? Just a JP side of things. They're trying to rely on whales. Well, whales usually spends more. That's fine, right? But you need the low spender too, right? You definitely need a low spender. You're gonna miss your daughters. They are gone. They are gone forever. Swimsuit Iroha though. They put Ibuki at the end. I think it's quite... You'll have to save double the amount, I guess. These swimsuits are insane. Lolly at the end. Lolly. Dolphins are magically turned into whales. Well, some people might. Some people might, right? What did they give Aroha hat? What do you mean? Why did they give Aroha hat? Iroha, you mean? The hat is... Okay, what do people have to say, right? Right here? Okay. Okay, it seems like... yeah. I think a lot of people are... Ibuki makes me happy. Nexon, why? Damn, PD Kim Yong-ha. Battle Pass. Wait, I don't get this meme. This one I understand. They killed Battlefield 5, they killed Apex Legends. What game is that? Now they are coming to kill Blue Archive, is it? EA. Now this one I don't understand, right? Is this Koyuki? That's Red Alert. Red Alert was killed by that guy as well, damn. Command and Conquer. Okay. Those are some fun images. We call a boycott. No more money for them. Burn Nexon to the ground. Nexon? Protest. Alright, Nexon protest, right? Apex is literally under EA. I didn't know, right? Apex Legends. That was the one with the woke Wuthering Wave collab, right? Wasn't that the one? the Rebecca looks so woke, man. Wait, is that Apex Legends? I think that's the one. Rebecca and Lucy, right? Remember playing Red Alert when listening to Eminem? Memories. Well, the Red Alert that you used to love is no longer the same, right? Nexon make it goon on some. I guess so, right? Nexon, Blue Archive. Trying to bury, is it? Is that what they're trying to do? They're trying to bury it. Okay, if that's how it is. That's not Lucy, it's Lucas. What? Oh, you mean the character, original character, right? We have heard your complaints. We will give everyone 2 whole pyroxene. JP official, mainly JP replies are 1 day ago. Other than the post, mostly are global ranting. Damn. So JP players don't even care. Ah, shoot. So JP players are okay. But this one is a JP dude, right? That's JP. Not sure if this guy. This is JP. This one is a CN one. Main story final where all miracles end. This was just an experiment. JP players are rich, so it kinda makes sense. JP players are not panicking. Maybe it's just for JP players. Global players would not get the new gacha. What do you guys think? Only JP gets the gacha. A lot of JP players are renting even right now. I don't see it, right? At least not here. Denounce anything, demand everything. 5 replies, they are care, but just not renting everywhere. Well, they have to let them know. I'm not in a situation where I can genuinely enjoy the anniversary, so please listen to the users' voices instead of stuff like this, right? I don't want Blue Archive to end. Halt the transition of the gacha system. This will be detrimental to the game in every conceivable way, and it will lead to the game's ruin. Yep, I remember that Cherino scene, right? They were fighting for pudding, is it? I can't remember what the story was about. Minori was fighting for the pudding rice. So that's the stuff, right? If JP is fine with a new system and global isn't, then just have separate systems. I don't think so, man. I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think they will have separate systems. Because I do think that once they implement it, right? We will have to follow suit because that's how it works. Global will always follow whatever JP has, right? Is there one thing on global that has been that JP implements but global doesn't, right? I don't think there's such a thing. But okay, it's nice to see that. Are we just going to keep blindly following Neko-kun? If so, Blue Archive might end up following in the footsteps of Stella Sora. That one was a game that got abandoned by users just 2 months after launch because the gacha system was so awful, right? I don't want Blue Archive to turn out that way. Okay. This one is a fair criticism. Okay, 199 pulls again. That's the stuff. $2024. Wait, what is this about? China, Japan, South Korea. Global server happy. Oh, China mad and the rest happy. So now everybody is mad, is it? Okay. You're missing 2 units. Astrae Oratio dropped new trailer now to poach the players for profit. The game will be later, right? It's like August. That's going to be where we are going to be able to see the new stuff, right? Man, this kind of sucks, right? This is a little bit unfortunate. Holy, this guy is excited for Ibuki! Ibuki 4 billion! Ibuki the lolly. Wow. We need Koyuki right now. Koyuki? What can Koyuki do? Is Koyuki just going to change that? Is there any new one? Makoto, Sasuke. Who is this one? That one is going to be a new character, right? If we have to fight for our happy ending. No more money for them. I'm standing here not to win those compensatory benefits, and what's more, because of the official cold treatment and inaction. Everyone is someone who loves the game so much. Constantly betraying and consuming other people's true hearts. After death, swallow 1,000 needles. Okay, yeah, I think a lot of people don't really like it, right? So far, based on what I see. But then again, there are some people that probably like it, are probably more neutral. They're not going to say anything. You're sad because your game got ruined. Well, here's what we need to do, right? We need to make sure that these don't come to global. But can that have ever happen? Probably not, right? Probably this will come global as well. Swallowing 1000 needles still a curse word they use nowadays. So is that like a CN curse word? If that's how it is, that's how it is, right? Natsu. Ah, this is unfortunate, man. This unfortunate. Because everybody was looking forward to this particular one, right? There's a chance to revert back if the revenue loss is real. What if they go EOS? EOS, right? Corporate greed is strong. Would we wallet or no? Sasuke is that high. Yeah, it's going to be something that you'll have to slowly change, right? JP review will go up. They have to make sure, right? Pick archive to cut archive. And that's the stuff. That's the thing, right? So now, is that going to change any plans, right? For me, I'll still get Fox Squad, and then I'll save all the way until Fest, and then that change will happen during Fest. I think during Fest you're probably not going to feel that bad because it's still 6%, right? That particular change is only going to like, you're only going to feel the downsides of it later on during like regular recruitment, not during Fest, right? So when Fest comes, because that's when the timing of that particular patch comes as well, right? The banner change. Shift up stock when go down 6% when CN launch. I have no idea. I don't look at stocks, man. I'm not a stock guy. It might be better for me since I get so many off rates. Yeah, but the new one doesn't really guarantee you much off rates. It's the same, right? The off rate, the spook is still the same. The one that will basically change is how you get the characters. So if you, let's say you get a character before this, now the current system, you can maybe get, you know, characters early on, and then the spark is still there. You can use your spark for the other characters. The old one is going to be difficult in that case. Let's say there's 3 banners, right? You get character A in 100 pulls. You get character B in 100 pull. You can just spark the third one, right? But with the new system now, you gotta like go all 3 you have to pull, and then you have to rely on winning 50-50, right? 50-50, which is going to be a little bit difficult, right? If it's 3 banners, you are forced to whale. Well, I wouldn't say forced to whale, but that's going to be, it's like a, it's definitely more annoying if you're trying to pull more characters. I'm not doing the dailies the same anymore. Wait, you're no longer going to do dailies, is it? Dailies is no longer being done. Wow. The streamer hates students, never invites them. Never. Never invite. That's right. Why not just go for NIKKE mileage? Because you get 10 mileage every pull. Why not go for NIKKE mileage? Is NIKKE mileage better? Because NIKKE mileage don't have 50-50. They're trying to go 50-50, you get what I'm saying? So that's going to be the stuff. Worse if you want more than 1 character. If you lose 50-50, it's the next 3-star guaranteed. Only at 200. Yeah, only at 200. That's the thing that's annoying, right? So if you lose 50-50, the 50-50 only happens at 100, right? Let's say you lose 50-50 at 100, right? Then the next guarantee, your guarantee is at 200. Does it make sense? Let's say From 100 to 150, you pull 3 stars, you pull like 5 3 stars, all of them are going to be off rate. It's not guaranteed still. You have to reach 200 for the guarantee. The 200 is the guarantee. So that's why the new system is a bit annoying. Let's say like right now, right? Let's say right now Konoka, Reina, Hair, Kotama, Maki, Misaki. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6 characters. I can get more characters with the current system if I want to pull more banners. Imagine getting a student on the banner but not the one pulling it for. Just wondering what would be the rewards for pulling. Would it like Doritos? You get like 10 tickets and stuff, alright? Would the PT count reset if you get student B and student A's banner? I assume yes. Because based on the description, it say anything that's rate up. So I would assume yes. So the wording that they use is basically any rate up, right? Any pickup, right? So any pick up recruitment characters that you obtain will be counted, right? But how often is that going to happen though, right? For you to basically get that. This situation is keeping me up at night because I love the game. And it's with me in difficult times. But I will move forward. And I will only be focusing. Wait, focusing? Wait, focusing on what? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out, alright? Focusing. So, dog shit. Second student unlucky. So let's give a scenario, right? Let's say in the current system. I'm going to draft out a scenario, right? Let's say Konoka, alright? I get her in 40 pulls. In the current system, right? I get her in the 40 pulls, right? It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep, right? Focusing on the story, alright. And then Reina, I go and pull for Reina, right? And then I get her in. Let's make her luck a little bit bad, right? 150 pulls, right? And then I can do 10 more pulls to get everybody's favorite camping hair, baby. I'm going to spark her, right? Now in the new system, I cannot do it this way. I cannot do this way, right? Does it make sense? In the new system, I'm not allowed to do this anymore. Right? So now, in the new system, right? If you get Konoka in 40, then it reset back to 0, right? In the new system, let's say you spend 40 pulls. It resets back to 0. The 40 goes back to 0. So for Reina, let's say if I get Reina, alright, I will pull. I need to pull it this way, right? I need to get her at 100 pull and look at the 50-50 first. So let's say I lose, right? So if lose, then I need to do another 100. 100 pulls, right? I need to do another 100 pulls. So if I lose this 50-50, this one is worse. The new system is worse because I'm only getting 2 characters. Can you see that both of it is? Wait, actually this one is even more, right? Yeah, can you see the new system is worse because I need to do 200 pulls here and then I did 40 pulls here. That's 240 pulls. In the old system, 200 pulls can get me 3 characters, right? So in this scenario, the new system is worse. In that particular, because the spark is no longer there, right? It's bad if you are trying to do comboing. Yeah, if you're trying to get one banner, because this 50-50, right? This 50-50 is going to be good, right? The worst point is when the anniversary is 4 banners, Dayum. You can only get the rate up on 100 and 200. Yes. You can only get the rate up on 100. No, you can also get the rate up via other spook. You can also get it via other spook. So you can get it. 100 is the 50-50. 200 is the guarantee, right? But you can there's still chance. They are not changing the rates, by the way. They are not changing this particular rate. 0.7%, 3%, right? 3%, and then you are still going to get 0.7% to get the rate up. The 3% is still there. You can still get it early, but every time you get the rate up, let's say you get Reina early, like for example, that's why I put Konoka here, right? After you pull 40, right? You get Konoka, it will reset. Then you have to do 100 pulls for this. Because if not, I would have put it this way, right? Because if this doesn't reset, that means we go to 60 to reach the 100 points. But this will reset it. Does it make sense? Because if Konoka 40, if they design the system where it doesn't reset, where you get rate off and it doesn't reset, then you don't have to go to 100. But now you have to go to 100 because it resets when you get rate up. So that will be how it works, right? It resets if you wanted Reina but got Camping Hair instead. It's even worse than if you accidentally pulled the wrong banner and you didn't pay attention. What? What? Pull on wrong banner? Damn. Okay, that kind of yeah, that sucks though if you pull on the wrong banner. So I do think that maybe the new system you want to. So what's the advantage of the new system though, right? Skill issue. There are some advantage. The advantage of the new system is $50. Alright, that's number one. Big advantage, right? So now you can go to 100 pulls, 50-50. If you win, you can now stop. So if you win, you actually save quite a number of pulls, right? Because 50-50. Now that's also if you win, right? What other advantage? PT now carries over. That's right, baby. So because of how this thing works now, so let's say you pull for Konoka 40 pulls, and you only have 40 pulls, right? You didn't get her. Then when you know in the next let's say the next banner, you can do 60 to try to like reach the 100, right? To try to reach the 100 for that particular one. So now it's going to be a counter. It will be a separate counter. It's no longer like this, right? It's no longer like this spark here. It will be a counter. But I hope that they make the counter obvious. They gotta give us the players a way to see the counter, right? Like what number are we at right now, right? So that it's easier for us. If they hide that, then that's like too scummy, man. You win early equals to you lose, but if you lose, you win, but with 50-50 similar to Knight's Anfield. I guess, right? You get punished. Will I make a newbie guide you to this new change gacha system? Probably. But we don't know if Global will get it yet, right? Nobody pulls without getting the student. My 50-50 lose rate is like 95% or something. I think that will not carry over to the next banner. No, it carries over. The thing carries over because it counts it as the same one, right? It counts it as the rate up. Because if you not get rate up, where is it? Where's the chart that I pull up? Accumulate until you draw. It's called the call charge now. So it will basically accumulate until it's drawn. You go to the history tab and count all the summons you did. Yeah, I hope Blue Archive gives you a better system though, right? The thing is, right, like I said, stack is not useful. I don't think skip limited or fast is a good idea. Skip limited or fast is not a good idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea, right? I'm not saying that anyone should skip fast banners, right? Definitely don't skip fast banners. But the thing is, now you can play the game differently, right? You can sort of play the game differently. For example, let's see. Okay, so let's say right now we are here, right? We are Konoka Reina, right? And then after this we get Seiya, the lolly, and School Uniform Asuna. Now this banner, the rerun banner, I think we can argue that a lot of people want Seiya, but they don't care too much about School Uniform Asuna. So in this particular situation, if you just want one character, I think the new system is actually better, right? You just want to pull for one character. You don't want to go to 200, maybe you just want to do 100. And then see if you win 50-50 or not. If you win 50-50, you get Seiya. If you don't win 50-50, now that 100, right? You stop there. You can save it for Fox Squad. Alright, in one of these, you can do another 100, right? That could be something. But it also punishes you if you get early, right? Keep in mind. It can punish you if you get early as well. New gacha is for tourists. They don't even play raid. Yo, chill out, chill out. So disadvantage. So what's the disadvantage with the new system, right? New system punishes you if you win 50, if you win later. So what do I mean by this, right? Why are you getting punished? All right. So here's the thing, right? Sometimes, let's say you pull at, you're now at 180 pulls. All right. You're now at 180 pulls. You get what I'm saying? You're going to have this scenario, right? 180 pulls. At 200 pulls, you're going to get, you know you're going to get Konoka. Alright, you are going to get Konoka, alright? Guarantee. Konoka. So you did 190 pulls. And you actually get her. Alright? You actually get her. Then this entire counter reset. Alright? So if you ever get at 190 pulls, you want to not get rate up. If you get rate up, you get punished. Because you do 10 more pulls, you get guaranteed Konoka, right? So you ideally, I would say like 150 pulls. So it's like Arknight's Anfield system in a bit, right? It's sort of getting punished if you get the rate up afterwards. So you are going to have this situation happen to you, right? I would say after 150 pulls, I would say you sort of like want to pray to not get rate up. You want to pray, because if not, you're getting punished, right? You're getting punished. It wouldn't be so bad if there was only a one new banner along. So that's going to be the problem, right? Every time you get rate up, it just resets, right? It just resets. So in this case, the old system doesn't punish you. See, the old system, what we have don't punish you, because it's a separate spark system, right? When I get Konoka, right, the spark count still, I can still do more pulls. It doesn't punish you in that particular case. So it can feel bad depending on how you are punished. The new system punishes people who want to pull for multiple of one characters. That's the thing though, right? Especially for us in global players, it's always multiple banners, man. Has there ever been like, there's never been one banner only, right? Maybe the exception is like I said right now, right? In a global soon, maybe if you care about like banners like this, right? Seiya and School Uniform rerun, right? You only want to get one character. This system doesn't work for Blue Archive. Well, they are implementing it, whether it works or not. The system isn't inherently bad, it's just evil to add it with the current banner system. Yeah, because Blue Archive is always adding 2 banners, right? Always add 2 banners. If they want to do this, they need to increase the amount of pyroxenes they give per patch. You think so? You think they are going to give you the amount of pyroxenes per patch? Do you not see this? Nexon, #1 Korean game company by revenue. You think they need to give you money? No, it's the other way around. It's you need to give them money. You have to give them money so that they become number 1 in the world, right? Because right now they're #1 in Korea. There's multiple ways to fix the new system. They will need to fix it. Fix it, is it? They can fix by adding 240 more pyroxenes. How about they fix it by adding more packages for you to buy? How about that, right? That's all they will do, right? Nexon has multiple different ones. Nexon 3. Your wallet is too small. Watch them do 3 limited units banners next. Uh-oh. It's their game, but it's our money. See it positively. You don't need to pull for weapons at least. Yeah, I think the positive thing is like we still have the Enigma system, right? Which, you know, every time you pull, you don't need dupes for characters. That's also one thing, right? Although it seems like I don't know how this thing will go though, right? Because right now we have all of this. Did they say that they're going to remove this? I think they say they're going to remove this stupid furniture system, right? Soon we will get some input on the new gacha system for those who have a JP account. Increase the base rate up. Old system punish you if you didn't go to full 200 and it resets the next banner. Is the old system punish you if you didn't go full 200 and it resets the next banner? Yes. That's where the new system is better. So that's why I said, right? This one. What you're saying is this particular thing, right? So the new system is better if you like to stack PT. The old system, you need to save 200. The recommendation is if you don't have 200, don't pull, right? The new system, now you can like, oh, if you get 10 pull, 20 pull, you can now pull. Everybody can now pull and stack PT. PT stackers are winning. If you are from Wuthering, you are here from Gan, you are a winner. And I hope that more Genshin players play Blue Archive, right? More Wuthering players play Blue Archive. Let's get Sentontas to play Blue Archive, right? Play for the lollies. The old system punish you if you pull recklessly, which is your own fault. Yo, do you just do you just blame the gacha player? Do you just say their own fault? You never call gacha players greedy and stupid. Because the last time somebody called gacha players greedy and stupid, there's like a big drama. Right? Do you want me to remind you what drama that is? Somebody said gacha players are greedy and stupid. And then there's like a drama, right? Is the drama still there or is it deleted? Greedy and stupid. Okay, I can't find the video anymore. What the heck? There's like a lot of variants of it, right? Lots of different variants. Build PT every fest. Those players would leave after 1 week. Diablo, don't you have phones? This skin is for the greedy and stupid. Anfield is for the greedy and stupid. Power Creep is for the greedy and stupid. Fort Master versus Mr. Pokey. Only the greedy and stupid would invest horizontal. I was greedy and stupid. Wuthering Waves, greedy and stupid. So yeah, never be greedy and stupid, I guess. That's the stuff, right? Spamming that phrase like this is all. Wait, what? It is his phrase though, right? Isn't it his phrase? But okay, PT carries, okay, to be fair though, right? PT carries over. It's not a bad thing, right? PT carry over is not a bad thing, right? So it's either, it depends on how much you value this. Some people value this a lot, right? Some people actually value this a lot. This is something that's very valuable for them. Because they cannot save for 200. It's very difficult to save for 200, right? So that's going to be the stuff. So in their eyes, they will view that this particular one is better, right? So that's going to be, it's going to be one factor. Next one will let the PT carry over. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's pretty much the stuff. If Nexon let the PT carry over, they never said that. Okay, so let's bring that up, right? It's mentioned right here. The PT carries over. Do I still have the translated version? Okay, let me find the gacha. It's on the second page. It's on the second page. It's not on the first page though, right? If you miss the second page, you will miss that particular. Where is it? This one. PT will carry over, but you will lose your stuff. Okay. I'll translate it again, right? Because not everybody watched my previous video. So we get this. Let me translate the first page so you can see what is the first page saying. So abolition of call points, which is the PT points. Alright, so now you got this thing called summoning charge, right? So basically, the call charge is counted each time you recruit. Alright, 3-star student will appear 50% and when you reach 100. 200, you'll be guaranteed, right? Okay, so if you have summoning points before the maintenance, please be aware they'll be converted into keystone fragments after the maintenance, right? So this is the first page. The second page is where they mention it. This is the second page. This is where they mention about the PT thing. It's a little bit messy. So there are two types of call charges, right? Limited time call charge and then the regular one. This is counted each time you initiate a pickup recruitment, right? Summon charge and limited time, right? They are not shared, but they are shared for the same type of recruitment during the same event period, including rerun pickup recruitment, right? So regarding the reset, right? The summon charge is reset only when you acquire a featured character in any of the same type of featured recruitment, and not with each featured recruitment event. Alright? So basically, they are saying that this one will only reset when you basically get a featured character. This tweet is getting ratioed. Wait, which tweet? This particular tweet? If you would block gacha, you cannot risk losing a character. So basically, the call charge is always a permanent thing. It's no longer a spark, right? Basically, it's like a call charge, right? It's now this particular thing, the charge, summon charge. What is summon charge, right? Summon charge is this thing. Summon charge reaches 200, you'll be guaranteed the featured student, right? So this particular summon charge reset only when you get a featured character in any of the same type of featured recruitment. So featured recruitment, right? So that's going to be the stuff. They failed to mention what happens to the point that get reset. I think it's in the third page. There's going to be one more right here, the third page. They mentioned something about the shop. This is the thing. We don't really know the full thing, right? Because in the third page, they mentioned this thing. During the featured recruitment period, there will be a recruitment count bonus that can accumulate. And then you can receive rewards such as limited time 10 recruitment ticket and training materials. But we need to see how this shop works yet. So I think like this one is going to be something that we have to see what the players say, right? No more multi 5-star in 110 pool. Is there no more multi 5-star in 110 pool? No, you can still get multi 5-star in 110 pool. They are not changing the base rate. The 3%, right, and 6% during fest, the rate is still the same. It's just that they are changing the spark. The spark is going to be these things, right? That particular thing. This one right here. They are going to change how these things work. They spent like 3 minutes on the live stream to explain the gacha change. Confusion is perfectly justified. Yeah. And there's a reason why they do that. They want you to be confused. You're right. They want you to be confused. Any company that do this gacha system, they want you to be confused. Never assume that you think like these gacha companies don't want you to be confused. They want you to be confused because like that's why there's like 69 different currencies in all of this gacha system, right? There's like a standard banner, there's like a recruitment banner, there's like a rate up banner, there's 50-50, then there's like you exchange to this currency, and then there's like a paid currency, you buy the currency to exchange to like a more premium currency. The premium currency convert into primo gems, the primo gems convert into the gems or tickets, right? Like there's a reason why they do it that way. It's to confuse you. To think that they are not trying to confuse you is like it's not how it is, right? They clearly are. That's the motive. That's the objective of these companies, right? And I'm not talking about just Blue Archive, like any company. Right? There's a reason why there's like 20 different shops, right? They try to make it seem like it's not a big deal. Well, I'm not sure if they did, right? Because like there's a lot of things and probably they are probably tired as well, right? To make you lose of the value of the money you spend, yeah, that's the thing, right? That's going to be how it is. This is so heartbreaking. Damn, heartbreaking. Gacha companies are showing its true colors. Well, that's always how it is, right? That's how that things. Does that mean that if you get a red up character from the other banners, does that reset still? Yes. I think it resets. Because right here it says, right? Regarding the reset of call charge, alright? The reset when you acquire a featured character in any of the same type of featured recruitment. Yep. When you acquire a featured character in any of the same type of featured recruitment. So basically, the featured recruitment will be like, let's say, this one and this one is considered the featured recruitment, right? The pickup recruitment. I guess this one are all pickup. This one is pickup. This one is pickup. This one is pickup. Marquee. This one is pickup. The only one that's not is this one. This one is regular. This one is archive, right? So all of these are counted under the same one. So it says right here, it reset when you acquire a featured character in any of the same type of that particular recruitment. So yes, it resets. So, which is why the old system is better if you're trying to pull multiple ones. Which is why the old system is better, right? That's pretty much why. It's very confusing. Well, that's the whole point. Off banner should not count. Yeah, off banner shouldn't count. Off banner shouldn't count. It says only when it's a featured one. The featured one should count. If you get Camping Marquee and Camping Hair banner, it reset? Yes. Because it counts under the same one. Does it consider a featured character? Or featured pickup? If it is, then yes. Because both are featured pickup. The one that's not featured pickup, like I show, is this one, regular, and this one, archive. Anything that's called pickup is the featured. And I guess that one is unless they introduce more banner, I'm not sure, right? They should just remove the reset and it's fine. Oh shit. Imagine if off banners counted. Off banners shouldn't count it. Yeah, that's going to be the absolute scam. Scam. That PT carryover is the only good thing, but you have to lose first. The PT carryover is the only good thing and you have to lose first, right? This one could be a good thing too for some people. What if somebody out there, right? Think about it. You guys are not thinking. This could be you, by the way. This could be you. Remember, right? 50-50. What if you always win 50-50? Then this gacha is better for you. How many of you guys here, you always win 50-50? You never lose a single time in your life. Every game with 50-50, you always win. You're not thinking positive. You gotta think positive sometimes, right? Always lose. Always lose, damn. Do you guys not always... I keep hearing people say, I always win. I win all the time. I've never lost before. Because if you always win, instead of going 200, now you only need to do 100 pulls. 100 pulls. So that's the stuff, right? Winning 50-50 every time is statistically impossible, though. I don't know, I keep hearing people saying that they win all the time or they lose all the time, right? Actually, yeah, it shouldn't be possible, but you never know, right? Maybe luck is always in your favor. Yeah, perfectly happy with the new system. I'll decide after trying it in a few days. Wait, it's not coming to global yet, unless you're playing in the JP server, right? This is JP first. You lost your 50-50 in Genshin and reverse. I think it should be 75-25. I think if they make it 75-25, I think it'll be better. Right, 75-25. I think then I would say it's an upgrade if it's 75-25. Because you are most likely going to get one. We are going to win 175-25, right? I've been winning all the time in Anfield. This is why I always feel like it's punished. If they make it 75-25, they should lose more often. Just revert the old system. Well, they are not trying to revert the old system, right? That's the point. They are not trying to revert the old system. It only resets to 100 if you get between 100 and 200. It only resets to 100 if you get between 100 and 200. So it goes back to 100. No, it goes back to 0, right? It will go back to 0. Yeah, that's a little bit, it's a little bit brutal. But it is going to be a bit annoying, especially with, you know, all of this stuff, right? They basically make it, how is this? How is this? How many posts is this, right? 10 million views. Oh my goodness. Almost 10 million views. How much is the character getting? Wait, that's a lot though, right? This one get 5 million views. More than the cakes. The cakes is getting half of it. That's insane. How about the character trailer? I mean the character showcase, right? Okay, 500k, 800k, 400k. Oh damn. Okay, that's a lot of views though, right? I think it's way more people are talking about this than I thought. And I think people are trying to understand the system, right? Yeah, this one is the... If you look at the characters, right? How much are the characters getting? Chiaki, 1.1 million. Ibuki, Eroha, Rio, 1.5 million. Huge. 2.3 million. Okay. So people are more interested in the gacha system. Alright. People are more interested in the gacha system than the characters. This is the first time I see, right? People are more interested in the gacha system. They are more like, I guess like, yeah, they're trying to like see if this is actually good or bad. But yeah, this is definitely right now. The guy who did this is Patrick Sunderland. That's right. Everybody's favorite. Well, it's just a rumor, right? Nobody actually knows. Not even Huge could cover the grid. Yeah, if I look at this... Which one is this?
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now.
Ooh, that's the meme, the Helldivers meme, right? I remember watching it before. That's a good meme. You're ashamed to call Patrick Starfish your countryman. Starfish. Starfish, right? What does the character matters if I can't pull them through a fair character gacha? That's annoying, but yep. Let me see what people are saying, right? Okay, so this is the one that I saw yesterday. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining, and general sentiment seems to be negative, right? Negative more than positive. If A lost on 50-50 but is other featured banner, it'd be good. Good luck in that happening though, right? Ironic that they are using recent live service Helldivers 2 that has also gone to shit. What happened to Helldivers 2 though, right? What happened to that particular game? Actually, let me see, right? That particular meme, I remember that happening last time, right? Yeah, I know this is going to be something that, you know, a lot of people are going to definitely going to talk a lot about, right? Let me see. Helldivers. Huh. Kani Divers 2. So is this one? This is the meme that I saw last time. This meme, If you guys haven't seen it, this is one of the best meme, man. This is one of the best meme. It's very well done. So it's about Helldivers 2. Today we'll be looking at Twitter posts about Blue Archive. Notorious pedo bait. Largest lolicon presence. Legit pedo. Okay. Invasion.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
There's the face.
The Helldivers.
High Rock Scenes. Blue Archive fans found me. Then it's all on X. Only on X, right?
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms.
Uh-oh. Oh shoot. That's the trans Arona person, right? Arona trans. Damn. Okay.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Black mask at the back.
Become a hero. Become a legend.
Ibuki.
Become a Helldiver.
Okay, cool meme though, right? I mean, it's a funny meme for sure, right? It's a funny meme, but hey, too bad right now it seems so real because it's taken over by the same ex-EA employee, right? You need to give the video a like here. Here's the video, right? It is funny, yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff, right? Yeah, I've seen this video a few times before. Defeat the woke. I do think that overall, right, they need to try to figure out like a better system. Like I'm sure there's better ways, right? If they really want to, like, you know, you want to make earn more money. I'm sure there's going to be better ways for them to approach things, right? Let me see. Blue Archive. Okay, review bomb again. Worst changes yet. Controversy. Okay, it seems like a lot of people have made a new video about this, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, let me see then, right? Let me look into this.
Hello, Solites.
Let me watch this video. Controversy of the new update. Huge controversy. Just more paid pyros, so it looks like a better value. I don't know. I feel like ideally you shouldn't touch any of the gacha system or core foundation of the game that's been around for years, right? So it is going to affect the overall how the game is. Okay, what's this about? Mega GX. Okay, let's watch Mega GX video.
Hello, Solites and Blue Archive Senseis. Today is quite an interesting day to say the least, as Blue Archive JP has recently done their 5.5 anniversary livestream, and it has sparked major, and I mean major controversy amongst senseis.
Major controversy.
It is time to talk about this so-called highly controversial thing, and that is the inclusion of a 50-50 pity system. Yes,
50-50.
Right, Nexon has officially buffed Arona and nerfed Sensei, as Blue Archive has officially gone money hungry and is currently staring down the jaws of a possible EOS.
EOS. Possible EOS, eh? 50-50. Buff Arona. Arona getting buff. That's important, right?
As at the moment, many senseis like me are currently fear-mongering about the system, as it limits the capabilities of a player content that you can clear. Many senseis are theorizing that if you get one student at 190, the pity just resets, causing you to roll another 200 pulls to even get another 3-star. Another sensei shared the possibility of these calculations. Now, I'm not entirely sure if these calculations are correct for this new system compared to...
So old system 100%, 75-40. New system is less.
To the old pity system where you just went to 200 pulls, and let me just say, this just does not look good at all. It really doesn't. It doesn't look good whatsoever. It's really bad, in my opinion, right?
Okay.
Another sensei shared his own theory about this possible 50-50 system. That's his theory right there.
It's you, yo, what's up, Mega GX?
About how Nexon just removed sparks entirely.
Remove the spark.
It's literally impossible to spark restars anymore with this new system.
New system,
the archive JP would respond in the worst way possible they could, and that was disabling the live audience chat replay. Now, because of the major backlash that they were receiving, because of the new 50-50 pity system that they were doing, it turned this little bonfire into a genuine forest fire. Now, a Twitter sensei points out how the reason behind this 50-50 implementation was due to Nexon's new executive chairman, who is apparently a former EA executive.
That's right.
Take that as you will. I'm not entirely sure if that is completely
actually true?
correct. I'm hoping that...
Well, probably it's not just him, I think, right? Like, even if he suggested it, right, probably could be like a few other people that actually, like, agreed with it, right? Including PD Kim. 20th on the gacha revenue list. They are not hurting for money. No, they're not hurting for money, but you could always get more money, right? I think that's going to be that's going to be always it's always what they want to do, right? Because generally companies always want to earn more money, right? You shouldn't expect a company to be satisfied. Like, I don't think there's no such thing, man. Companies being satisfied. Every company's goal is to become the next. Let me think of a company, right? That's like super rich. Apple, right? Every company's goal is to become the next Apple. I think that's just how it is. Or the next Nintendo, right? Or the next Sony. Everybody loves Sony, right? You get what I'm saying? Everybody. So you shouldn't just expect company to be like, oh, you already earn a lot. Okay, let's just chill. All right. That's not how it works, right?
If Nexon really had a play in this, then us as the Blue Archive Senseis need to step up for our developers at Studio MX and fight back for the system, because this is just not all right whatsoever.
Okay.
Now, in my opinion, this is only in JP at the moment. So maybe by the time it comes to global, it'll probably be better. But at the moment, I am hoping JP Senseis can...
By the time it comes to global, it will probably be better. Very skeptical, but we'll see, right? Because right now, it is... Either this go through or they just go... Like, it'll be crazy if global gets like our own system, right? It will be actually crazy. Nobody wants to be Peloton. But yeah, if we actually get... The thing is, right now, I don't think they will actually do it. It'll be crazy if, JP has that system and global still sticks with the old one. That will be kind of insane. But I don't think that will happen, right? Because they have to basically synchronize. The whole idea is to synchronize, right? If you have a different version, it will always create more drama down the line, right? Especially with some plans that they probably have. Because you never know, they could probably do like 3 banners, 4 banners down the road, right? So one could be better than the other one, right? JP players would riot on Twitter. Well, they seem to be pretty much content for now, right?
Fight back against this corrupt system, as it is just not right. I'm hoping Nexon gets enough pushback against this system to the point of reverting this change, as I believe if you anger one part of the community, the whole community will be angry. And as of right now, it holds to be true. Many people are angry. The
problem right now is we don't really know who made this decision, right? Like, some people are saying it's Nexon, some players are saying it's Yostar. Like, I think collectively they all agreed too, right? I would like to assume that Nexon is going to be the one, that it's not Yostar, but then, JP is managed by Yostar, right? Yostar is the publisher, but Yostar is not the developer. So if Yostar implements this, same person who implemented the Battle Pass, it was you? Damn. So you are the evil one, is it? Do JP people like the new system? I don't necessarily think they like it, but I haven't seen much complaints on their side. There's some here and there, but it's not as vocal as the global players or the Korean players collectively, right? I'm very, very confused. Have they normally announced how exactly will the new system work? I'm confused a lot about the rules. You can ask me after this, right? But yeah, that's pretty much the idea here is, it's 50-50 at 100 pulls, and then it's going to be like 200 pulls is going to be the guaranteed, right? And then they are removing the spark system. And whatever character that you get that's rate up is going to reset that counter, right? That's pretty much the frustration that's coming from most players.
Angry. and do not like this new 50-50 system. Let me just say, Blue Archive has never needed the 50-50 system. Blue Archive has always thrived and made Nexons lot and lot of money without this 50-50 system.
Who in the right mind inside Nexon thinks hoyoification of 50-50 or PT or Spark system except they want to squeeze revenue? Yeah, the idea here is they want to try to attract those players, right? The normie gacha players. All they have to do was PT carry over, that's it. That's the quality of life. No 50-50 BS. I think 50-50 actually do get people to spend more money than they should, right? I do think so, right? Especially with all of this, like, doesn't matter what game it is. If something has 50-50, they know that they basically spend a little bit more, they can basically guarantee it, right? I'm gonna have to drop Blue Archive if they keep this system. Damn! They're quitting! Quitting Blue Archive? For what? For the best game ever? NTE, right? For sure it's NTE. How many hours till the update in this JP? It hits JP, I think it's 29th. So maybe it's like one more day, right? But yeah, literally the worst change ever. You're not renewing monthly packs going forward. Wait, but you need the monthly packs though, right? Because once this system comes in place, you need the packs more than ever. You don't think I'll be quitting, but I feel like I'm going to lose interest under the new systems. Really, like lose interest in it. Quitting BA to play doujins. Wow.
You know? Now, people are rioting, of course, you know, on Twitter, Reddit, on the global Discord.
On Blue Sky.
Which, at the moment, apparently I've heard that global Discord moderators are currently trying to calm the situation down and it's just not working. I haven't really been seeing that, so I don't really have footage from that. Now,
let's see, are they calming the situation down? No way they're calming the situation down, alright? Because there's always going to be stuff happening. Yeah, they're talking about it, right? Unofficial JP, okay. Squid Game, what's that? There's a spam channel. Okay, people are... Kill the new gacha system. It's just the same guy spamming, right? It's the same person spamming. Okay, like they are still spamming. 24/7 spamming.
From what I hear, there is this saving grace, if that's what you even want to call it, as apparently our polls are now
they made a channel for the venting, yeah, that's the one.
Instead of being turned into crafting materials. Basically, it's just the usual 50-50 system that you'd see in any gacha game, like Hoyoverse games, Wuwa games, Kuro games, right? Any normal gacha game with a 50-50 system. This is basically what it is now. You know, your pity carries over instead of turning into crafting materials, which I know a lot of senseis are used to, right? And in my opinion, I don't think the 50-50 system is actually needed in Blue Archive. I know a lot of us can agree on that, right? The 50-50 system was never needed in Blue Archive. Blue Archive alone already made Nexon more money than they even anticipated way back when the anime even...
We don't really have the data, that's the thing, right? They probably know and they probably have seen that because, like, the truth is, let's be honest, right? Blue Archive, out of all the sea of gachas, is probably the most unique in terms of its system, right? A lot of players that try to come into Blue Archive, they don't really understand the system too much. You can't deny that though, right? Now, whether or not it makes money, then what, I don't know, right? Because it's all up to the, you know, the Nexon and stuff, right? I do think that a lot of players that try to jump into Blue Archive, they are so used to, you know, the 50-50, right? Genshin and stuff. So it's definitely the direction is more for players who are coming in later, right? You're trying to look at how much BA is on Nexon's earnings. But it's not large enough. I don't think it's that crazy, right? Skill issue if they don't understand. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, right, that they are trying to cater to a lot of the other players that, you know, Blue Archive overlaps with in the gacha space. That seems to be the case, right? Korean games always hit niche players. You love their games, but always being careful around their publishers. Ooh. That's their fault for not willing to understand? Well, some parts of it, but the truth is, I think a lot of people that, let's say from Genshin, right, they go to Wuthering Wave, they go to NTE, maybe not NTE, right, NTE has a unique system, they go to a lot of other 50-50 games, they can definitely understand, right, because it's like, the systems are much more similar.
Was announced. I mean, bro, Blue Archive has never needed this 50-50 system. It is a terrible implementation.
I don't think Blue Archive needs that. I don't think Blue Archive needs this as well, right? Because like you can still have your own unique system, right? Just maybe like give a better tutorial or give a better explanation. I think that's just going to be how it is, right? Just make it more obvious. Especially the PT don't carry over, right?
And I'm really hoping that with enough pushback, we can get Nexon to revert these changes, because I truly do not believe that it is Studio MX's own doing of adding this 50-50 system. I feel like Nexon has had some dirty play into...
Not every game should revolve around Genshin. Well, I'm sad to say, but that's not true, right? Because every game, right, seems to want to revolve around it. Either like adopt some sort of 50-50 system, some sort of open world, because let's not try to deny, right? Like ever since Genshin came out, there's like way more open world games ever since, right? There's like a lot, right?
This, little change. I do not believe that, Studio MX willingly did this. They were forced to do this by Nexon themselves. And with the limited information that we have with us right now, I can't really say much right now. Right, there isn't really much to say.
Yeah, because Genshin is number one.
This is the system that is.
When you are the number one, you are the.
You can help.
You are the meta.
Try to
and other companies will try to follow you.
This is just not right. This is just not right.
That's just how it is.
Whatsoever. We do not need this. We have never needed this 50-50 pity system.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's like KFC and McDonald's in fast food. Doesn't matter if it's Apple in like the tech industry. Like for example, like how many companies want to try to follow like Apple's footsteps in terms of like either designing the iPhone or stuff, right? They try to copy like the iPad, right? Try to make their own tablet. Like that's just how it is, right? If you are number one in that space, every other company will want to try to follow you, right? That it's not unique to just gacha games though, right? Like it's the same for like look at Elden Ring, for example, right? Ever since Elden Ring came out, how many Souls-like games are there? Like every company tried to follow Elden Ring, right? They try to be the next Elden Ring, right? It's the same for, I guess it's the same for Pokemon, right? Like Pokemon came out, it became worse. Now Power World comes out. Now a lot of companies are trying to like be the next, the next one of that iteration, right? I mean, it's always going to be the case, right?
A very helpful global Discord moderator in the Blue Archive global Discord points out that we can just complain to Yostar directly
can just complain.
About changes.
Okay, we need to go and complain there, right? That's the link. bluearchive.jp/contact-1. Okay.
Be putting the link to this in the comments, so please go fill it out and help us against this 50-50 pity system, because Blue Archive has just never needed it at all. But for now, that's all I have to say. Goodbye, Soulites. Until next time.
Until next time.
Because Blue Archive.
So that's how it is, right? Also, thanks EC for becoming member. Everyone wants to be the next Hoyo. That's that. I think it's less to do with being the next Hoyo, but more to do with making a system that's familiar to other players, right? And I think that's just the goal, right? Now, yeah, it is a bit greedy for sure, because it's worse now. But that's the stuff, right? Dragon Sword Awakening was supposed to be Korean Genshin. It failed. Wait, what? Wait, why did it fail? It didn't fail, alright? It did not really fail. Yeah, here's the video, right? If you guys want to give it a like and stuff. But yeah, we have seen all of this stuff, right? But it's always going to be, whoever that's going to be the number one. I do think that Blue Archive is probably big enough, and it has its fan base that it doesn't really need to like try to cater towards all of the the bigger gachas. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate that Nexon don't think the same, right? They probably have a different mindset when it comes to that. Blue Archive will add male characters next. Male characters. Wow. That will be the stuff. Power is the one getting clones of it in that case. Yeah, I'm sure. Have you not seen, like, ever since Power won the lawsuit, you started to see more and more, like, that kind of, like, for example, like, there's this game called Animo, and then I think Hoyo is making, like, something similar, like a Pokemon kind of thing as well, right? So yeah, I think, like, with all of this, you are going to see more iterations, because that's going to be the meta. The meta to make money. And if that's the meta to make money, that's what they will lean towards, right? Is this PT continue after the next banner like Genshin or not? Well, based on the wordings that they use, yes, PT carries over. PT carries over based on the wordings that they use, but we gotta have the final confirmation, because the update is yet to come. So we will need that final confirmation. Player retention should always be the goal, in my opinion. I think most companies prioritize money mostly. Player retention could be cool, but if it don't make them much money, They would try to figure out a way that does, right? Some KR screenshots with 300 PT or something. No, it's not 300 PT. They compare 300 pulls. They compare 300 pulls to see which one is better, right? This is karma for what they did to Project KV. Project KV will come out as Astray Oratio, man. It's releasing soon, I think. But not Project KV specifically, right? This one is Reina's one, is it? All good things come to an end. Early Blue Archive did have 300 PT. 300. 300 is too much though, right? It's too much. Huh. Astra is coming out soon. I mean the beta, right? Or early access or whatever you call that, right? Raid Archive is going to look interesting. See, this is what you guys need to stop doing, right? You are looking at this company. See, you're trying to make this company your enemy, and you're going to be, okay, that company, that Raid Archive, that company is my friend. You're literally repeating the same mistake. And then now you're going to get betrayed and get cucked by that company, and now you're going to look into the different company to be your friend. No company is your friend, man. Stop it with this mentality that Raid Archive is better, this game is better. Because whatever game that comes out, they could have a better system, right? They could always change it. They could always change it down the road. What if you like getting cucked? Good for you. Good for you, that's your fetish. Just play single player game. Well, just don't treat like, just try not to make your identity around any of these games. Or maybe you could play multiple games, right? Play multiple games, right? So that way it's not affecting you as much. Because if you, like for me, like if I don't, let's say Blue Archive, something happened to it, I have NIKKE, I have Brown Dust 2, I have other games, right? I have GFL 2 and stuff. Only Valve is the best company until Gabe Newell dies. There should have been no change because they just kill the uniqueness of what makes Blue Archive affordable for free to play players. Free to play. People just want to doom post if something like this because it's drama. Drama. Guys, we got one more day, alright? If they continue with this, one more day. One more day before everything goes. Quitting a job and going to another company thinking that they won't just do the same thing. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to go about it, right? That's literally the best analogy. The best analogy. As long as the story is good, you love Blue Archive, then keep playing, right? If you like Blue Archive, keep playing. I'm probably going to stay here until EOS, right? Like I would prefer the old gacha system over the new one. But it's not like if they implement the new one, it's not going to be to the point that, oh, I'm going to quit, right? You get what I'm saying? It sucks for sure, right? But at the end of the day, the company is going to make the decision, and hopefully, you know, they can make some players happy. I hope that's going to be the goal, right? To make some players happy. Just not pulling the same. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like restructure the way how you pull and stuff, right? Tatsuki swimsuit is too good for you to quit. The third point wording doesn't sound like carryover. Which third point wording? One, two. This one, is it? The third page, is it? We'll just have to see the JP players' experience with the new system and make a thought about it. What is it about the constellation? The constellation is about... Wait, there's a constellation? Oh, you mean they're talking about the nodes, right? The nodes is going to be the one. You keep playing until they add Kaho out. There's no Kaho out, right? The news was so bad that you don't even care about Pandemonium swimsuits. You don't even care anymore, is it? The constellation system is not constellation, right? That's not a constellation. That's going to be the other stuff. Blue Archive is big enough. The fan arts are keep coming unless the fan arts decrease, which I don't think that's the case. You don't think so, is it? Huh. You don't think so? So that's going to be the stuff, right? Let me check. Recruitment A and B regular, limited pickup C and D are held during the same event period. Recruitment is conducted as the following times. Pickup recruitment A, pickup recruitment B, limited time, pickup recruitment C, limited time, pickup recruitment D. So each of it will accumulate their own call charge. Summon charge is reset only when you acquire a featured character in any of the same type of featured recruitment. When you acquire a featured character in 10 recruitment, the charge reset as soon as the featured character appears. If you make 58 recruitments attempt in pickup recruitment process, but have not been able to recruit a pickup student, the call charge count will be 58. So and then you do 10 pulls, you get a select student as a third pick, then it will be 61, reset, and then you'll get 7 counter again. So based on this description, it sounds like it will carry over, because it will be like the same type of PT, either standard or limited, right? On the bright side, I have enough save for swimsuit Iroha. Isn't this the same as Brown Dust system? Brown Dust 2, is it? Is it the same as Brown Dust 2 system? Not really, because Brown Dust 2 has Powder of Hope, right? And Powder of Hope you can convert to anything that you want, right? So that's going to be the stuff. You hope this system will not come earlier with Fox Squad? Ooh, coming earlier with Fox Squad, is it? Yeah, that's going to suck though. Have they posted anything on the global side, right? Global. What is this? Address the issue. Old gacha system. New gacha system. Who is putting for the PT role idea? If it's Patrick's idea, kick him, period. But they like it though, right? Everybody likes it. Ah, shoot. Cough, sneeze. The new PT system you may be implementing is actually going to be very bad, anti-player, overwhelmingly hated by the player. You have a decent system now, it's easier to leave it than change for the worse. That's how it is, eh? Hina angry. Okay, let me use the toilet, then we'll watch the... Oh, I remember. There's a Hina video that I need to watch. Address me has been awakened again. Address you, address him. Okay. That's how it is, right? Sometimes you gotta be addressing the stuff. Addressing everyone. It is going to be Unfortunate. Okay, so let me see, right? Because I saw the worst unit.
Others say she radiates pure
in Blue
sunshine.
Archive. Very interesting. Okay, I've never seen this video before. Dumber Schools. Oh, I need to watch that. Okay, so let's watch this, right? Because I'm kind of curious. Why? Why is Hina the worst unit in Blue Archive? And why is Hina a fraud? Alright, a fraud, right? Hina fraud review is a rage bait. So you think this is a rage bait, is it? Hina is a fraud. If you are a Hina lover, be very careful. Right, be very careful because she's a fraud, right? Wait, the following video may cause rapid hairline recession, premature balding, and the urges to uninstall the game. Okay, guys, be very careful. What we are about to see can be too much, right? It can be too much.
Elegant.
Elegant.
Majestic.
Majestic indeed.
They say she wields a gaze that pierces the heavens, a smile that freezes time itself. Some call her the strongest. Others say she radiates pure sunshine. She's heaven's favorite masterpiece.
Okay, true.
But holy shit, she's an absolute nightmare to use. Hey, I'm Nep. Just to clarify, this is a gameplay video, so I'm not going to critique Hina as a character. What
I
I'm going to do is talk about Dress Hina. If you've been
Gameplay video, alright? Nothing about the character.
around the community long enough, you've probably come across a picture like this, along with comments complaining about her.
What?
Or maybe
What's the problem? The solid reason why this is obligatory pick. Okay. Dress Hina. I hate her gameplay wise. I'm guessing because of a changing state, right?
even guide videos mentioning how inconsistent she is.
Okay.
But she's at the top of the tier list, so why would there be so much hate for her?
That's right.
That's exactly what this video is about. So sit back, relax, and I hope you enjoy it.
Okay. Act 1. What's this?
So, this is Dressina. She's our first Fest student who's a red damage dealer, and due to the nature of Fest students, she's undeniably broken.
That's
so
right.
What makes her broken, or even
Very
considered to
broken.
be one of the best DPS in game? We all
One of
know
the
that
best.
DPS are there to do damage, and boy, she does a lot of damage.
A lot?
Let's start out with the basics. She has an attack stat of 9,575 when
Okay,
maxed
that's a
out,
lot. That's really
which
high.
compared to other notable red single target DPS is pretty high. But what truly sets her apart from the rest is the fact that all three of her skills offer damage at the start of every battle, with her normal skill increasing her explosive effectiveness by 65% and accuracy
that's true.
by 400.
That's definitely true.
Together with that,
Dressina
she
can't be used
also
in
has a
PvP.
passive skill that boosts both her attack and crit rate by 16.
Good passive.
Which further improves at UE40. Last but not least, on stunts, she gains another boost to her explosive effectiveness, and it's also granted taunt immunity.
Taunt
Overall,
immune is very
this
strong.
amounts to a whopping 6 different buffs from her skills alone, all of which do not have any downtime, unlike many other skills. And that is absolutely nuts.
So that sounds like a positive so far, right?
Let's talk about the main course. The main reason she's so OP. The tool that ties her entire kit together.
Okay. Because of the state switching, I'm guessing, right? You cannot use like EX skill cost
This
like
is her EX skill, opening Ishboshef, which like
Ishboshef.
any other Fest student gets special treatment. I think she's like the second student in game to get an EX skill stance move, and it's also the main source of all my rage. But let's first talk about why it's OP. Her EX skill
That's
begins
right.
with this beautiful animation and puts her into stance where she's immune to taunt. With the power of a piano and domain expansion, she also turns her MG42 into a fucking sniper rifle that shoots 3 different shots.
Sniper rifle, eh?
I don't know how this is possible, but hey, it's peak, so I'm not complaining. The first 2 shots do an insane amount of damage, and the last shot basically being the equivalent of
it does the most. The last shot is the most important. And I think I roughly know where this is going to, because he's going to say like, because the last shot is so crucial, sometimes the buffs run out. There's not enough time. Basically, I think that's what he's going to try to say, right?
Also, did I mention that each shot can pierce multiple enemies while still retaining most of its single target damage? This allows her to be used in many different situations where other single target DPS can only dream of. Overall, these 3 shots combined gives her EX skill
the line is
2,524%.
2,500%.
This, along with all the different buffs she gets from her other skills, gives her one of the highest damage potentials in game. So yeah, she is very OP.
Okay.
Now, with how overpowered she is, you're probably wondering how she can even be considered bad. And well, let me show you.
Okay, we're gonna see an example, right? We're gonna see some sample. Dress Hina mishaps. Crit molding video. Ran video. All gameplay was provided, okay? So this one is during Kaiten. Oh, you want to line up the 2 rangers, is it? I mean, yeah, times 2. Kaiten Zod. Uh-oh. Leave with a few more seconds. Well, Gregorius is where she shines. She changed the meta for Gregorius actually. Before Hina, it was so suffering to do that particular boss. While he's using it in PvP as well. Why would you use Dress Hina in PvP? I guess didn't crit, right? Did not really quite crit that particular one. What am I looking for? Oh, 13,000 left. Just use a second team.
Let's finally get into the main topic of this video. Let me introduce you to something only a select portion of the player base does.
Crit modding.
For the players looking to push this game to the absolute limits. That's right. I'm talking about...
Oh, speed running. Speed running first. Okay.
In this game, speedrunning can usually be found in the total or grand style game mode, which are monthly events that go on for a week. Players are ranked based on how many points they get, and you get more points based on which difficulty you clear and how fast you clear it.
Grand assault
though. 3 tickets to attempt the boss, with a 1 hour period per attempt. And due to this limited window, speedrunners aim to make every run count. But when it comes to speedrunning, RNG is your best friend and your worst nightmare.
That's right.
Because of this, players will often reset repeatedly until they get an optimal attempt.
Keep resetting.
Which is done by optimizing skill rotations, reading off a wall of text, and most importantly, praying you hit the fattest damage roll of your life. And that is where the problem lies.
Ari is made as well.
That this, along with all the different buffs she gets from her other skills, gives her one of the
triggered and not getting top 20.
In game.
You're happy with goal?
The problem with Dress Hina is that this damage potential is extremely difficult to reach.
Because she has 3 shots, right?
Crit mold. Or I like to call damage RNG. If you've ever played this game, you notice that sometimes your DPS could hit for 3 million
sometimes
and sometimes for absolute jack shit. And this is due to damage RNG.
Yeah.
Most people call this crit mold, but crit molding is only one piece of the puzzle. So let's talk about it. In this game, there are a few factors affecting your damage output. Accuracy.
Fuck! No fucking way!
Accuracy is only in cheese, right? Because they have high evasion.
And last but not least, critical hits. I'm not really going to delve into accuracy because it isn't applicable in most raids. And when it is horrible. So let's start with stability.
Stability first.
Every unit in this game has a stat called stability. To put it simply, it's the value that decides what the minimum damage someone can do is.
You try that once, never again.
Comparable to damage rolls in Pokemon. But in this game, the range of which damage can vary from is decided by this value. The higher it is, the less your damage varies. It's mostly used to balance some units who deal way too much damage in a single shot, or have other quirks.
Some characters have higher for
For a
sure.
normal player, this stat doesn't matter at all, because crits do enough damage, and the runs usually account for all these factors. But at the highest level, runs are so optimized that if you roll badly on stability, it could cost you your entire run.
Definitely.
Next is what everybody knows and loves: critical hits,
Critical.
which are based on your crit value. The higher it is, the more likely you are to hit a crit. It is also the main RNG factor most students have to worry about, aside from a few. From this, I'd say that all
NIKKE is
characters
100% crit
fall
rate,
into
guaranteed,
3 different
always.
archetypes: crit molding, stability molding, or both. Luckily for
Or
us,
both.
Christina is the only unit in the game to fall into the crit mod category due to a unique property in
Yeah,
her EX
Drestina is
which
like
I
so inconsistent sometimes.
intentionally did not talk about, being that it ignores stability, which is good since we have one less RNG factor to worry about, right? Right? Well,
Not really.
let's talk about her crit chance.
It's very low. Why is she
In
so
order to
low?
balance her insane damage output and perfect stability, they decide to give her the lowest crit chance among red
Damn, I
DPS
didn't know she's the
and
lowest.
one of the lowest crit chances in game.
The
Even though
lowest
there are
one in
other
the
meta
game.
units that have similar crit chances, they either aren't used as much, or have other factors to make up for it. To say that this stat is bad is an understatement.
Okay.
Next one literally had to increase her crit stat when she unlocks
I guess
her
crit rate
enhanced crit
buffers.
pass. And even
could
after
help.
this, it only brings her crit chance up to a whopping 57%. That's not
57?
even the worst part about it, because some enemies have crit resistance,
Crit
which
resistance, yep.
further reduces this crit chance.
Which is going to be reducing
But
it.
What about crit chance buffers? Can't you just run them? Well, crit chance buffers are basically obsolete in this game, and when they are used, they barely make a difference. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? She only fires 3
R2
shots.
is okay.
That's 3 damage
Helps a
rolls that
little
I have
bit.
to go through. So why am I even complaining about this? On that note,
First one. That's a crit for sure.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Why is... Okay, this music is so loud, man.
how many times do you think Destina's EX skill hits for? 6 times? 9? 12? Well, get this. It hits for a total of 13 times. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh, you thought her crit chance was bad? If you ever used Dresina and wondered why her damage
Wait, what
varies
does it mean
so
by that?
much,
How
this
many
thing right
hits
here?
is it?
Yeah, that's the reason.
13
Put that
hits.
into context, she has one of the highest EX skill hit counts in game.
Oh, we're talking about the
beating out
EX
most
skill
meta
hit
single target
counts.
units like Mika, and somehow even higher than her base form, which is literally a barrage of bullets. So here's how it's broken down.
Neru has the
First 2
highest.
shots are identical, with each shot hitting 3 times. And now for her last shot, it hits a total of 7 times. Like, what the fuck? I get that it's supposed to be more powerful than the other 2, but 7 hits
Okay.
is way too much. I
Way
guess
too
that's just
much.
how next one decided to balance the perfect stability, by making possibly one of the
Yo,
most
who
RNG
is that?
units in game.
Did
If
they
you're curious
just
to crit all 13 shots in one EX skill versus a target who has
No way they
minimum
just
critical
make-
resistance,
make the black
that
mask
comes
with
to about a
Bunny suit.
0.065% chance. This is much lower than trying to single pull a 3-star from Gacha.
Okay.
And this isn't even Gacha, this is the gameplay. I guess the
Gameplay is
gameplay
that
was the
low,
real
eh?
gambling all along. But since she has so much damage, there shouldn't be any run that really requires you to hit 13 crits in a row, right? I mean, that's such a low chance for such little time you have to play a raid. There can't
Yeah, it's not
possibly be
possible.
a run that requires every crit.
In most cases, it's not. Oh, is it possible?
Wait, what? People found out strat that really requires you to do that? Okay, who's even insane enough to attempt this run? Well, if it's possible, then I'm all for it.
Just crit all the way.
햇살이 좋네요. 군고구마 하나.
Oh, that's a Korean dub.
세나가 진짜야. 자유롭고 선명하게.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Huh. Is that even... That feels like insane, right? It doesn't feel like Torment.
Anyways, did I really make this video just to flex crazily difficult and lucky runs that only
7 hours for
people
that?
have done?
What?
No, maybe.
How is that even worth
But
it?
this is just a testament to how bullshit Dress Hina is. The
Bullshit.
worst part is this is a
Guys.
really short run and only requires 1 EX skill.
Okay,
Could you
that's
imagine
fair.
if you had to play a run for 3 minutes straight just to attempt to hit 20 crits? I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, that's impossible.
So yeah, that's what makes Dress Hina the worst unit in game.
Previous urban red pina
But
needed.
hold on, doesn't every other unit in this game suffer from RNG problems too? So hitting 13 crits in a row can't be the reason I'm calling her the worst, right? And yeah, you're right. This is Blue Archive after all. Everything is about crits. So let's talk about what really makes her different.
Crit modding.
Just a minor detail which so happens to change the way you use
Borders
her
on
compared
insanity.
to everyone else.
Act 3 already. Redraw. Okay. You do 7 hours repeated runs too. Force
In
yourself to
Blue
go
Archive,
torment.
The skill system works like a deck of cards.
Ooh,
You
Hina,
have 3 cards
swimsuit
on
Hina.
hand at all times, and when you use one, it moves to the back of the queue and is replaced by the next card in rotation. Unlike a normal card game, Blue Archive isn't turn-based. Instead, your actions are limited by a cost bar that regenerates over time,
Yep.
letting you play cards only when you have enough cost. This forces you to use each card carefully, instead of spamming everything at once. That is the fundamental gameplay of Blue Archive. Now, about the redraw mechanic. It basically breaks this rule by allowing you to immediately
Alright.
draw that skill again, without going through a full rotation, saving a lot more cost and time. With how overpowered this mechanic is, you can understand why it is usually reserved for fast units, and contributes to making
Fast
them
units
more
only.
broken.
涼しいですね涼しいですね涼しいですね
Hanako is so broken.
涼しいですね
Okay,
But
enough
when it
for the
comes to
Hanako
Dress
spam.
Hina, being able to redraw 3 times in a row might be good, but it also opens up a very unique problem.
Buff management.
Buffers are some of the most important students in game, since they allow you to increase your damage dealt to an enemy, like by a lot, which is necessary for clearing high difficulty content where bosses have a lot of health. They come in many forms, such as
I feel like Swimsuit Nagisa is going to be one of the best candidates for her, right? I don't know if you will mention that.
damage buffs,
basically, right?
attack buffs,
Okay,
EX skill
yeah.
damage buffs, just to name a few.
Kiki.
But what's consistent among
Okay.
all of them is that they have timers which indicate how long they will last.
Okay.
To a normal player, this problem is practically non-existent, since
Mhm.
you do something along the lines of buff damage dealer, use damage dealer.
ここはクリ
But at a high level, buffing looks like this.
What?
Or this.
2x speed.
Allowing you to use 2 to 3 EX skills in one buff duration.
That's
This
right.
is usually accompanied by
You want to
running and
maximize
managing
all of
multiple
this.
buffers at the same time, which leads to many situations where you have very little time to squeeze out the last attack before your buffs run out, due to having to balance cost for buffs, survival, and various other boss mechanics. This is why buff retention is one of the most important skills in game, since it makes this process more lenient, or even makes some runs possible.
Like
So
Kizaki's one,
anyways,
right?
about Dress Hina, she doesn't follow this rule. Another thing I didn't mention about the redraw mechanic is how it interacts with other skills. Although this is pretty obvious,
I wonder if they will introduce a character that can do that, right? Basically, like, it would be kind of insane if you think about it, right? Because right now, I think instead of reapplying the buffs, what if they introduce one specific character that can basically extend the buff, right? Whatever buff they currently has on your character, they just extend that duration. I think that would be kind of insane. But I wonder if there's room for that, right? Because that character will need to also be able to apply some buffs as well, I think.
how it works is that you can only cycle to the next skill when either the timer runs out or you use all 3 shots. So you can't really use your EX skill without using your buffs first.
Yeah, you
And
have to
since
use
Dress Hina's
the
EX skill takes so long to complete,
EX
it is
skill.
much more difficult to use 2 EX skills before all your buffs run out, even if you perfectly use it. But Nap, what if you use your buffs after the stance change? Well, that does save a few seconds for not having to wait for the stance change. It still requires very precise EX skill usage, not to mention many other factors that could slow you down. Hell, sometimes the most optimal strategies require you to play with a buff down, even while doing that. Which, you know what that means, even more crits. It also doesn't help that the last shot is half your total
Gregorius
damage, so you're basically put on timer.
We're gonna
where you
get
have to
Gregorius
scramble
soon,
to
by
get
the way,
last
right?
shot off before all your buffs run out.
Dress
But
Hina
honestly,
eats up
it's
Rio's
not really the end of the
reapplication.
Using EX skills quickly isn't that difficult, because the game gives you several ways to slow things down, such as a one-time speed option.
Yep.
The game also enters slow motion whenever you hold out an
Just hold down the skill, right? Just hold down the skill, you basically can do that.
Cycle. But all of these pale in comparison to my favorite option, pause buffering.
Yep, a lot of JP players like to use that particular one, right?
And turn your 2-minute run into a 5-minute attempt. Then look no further than
5 minutes attempt, damn.
Which is literally just pausing your game. Like, this isn't a new strategy, and exists in many other games where pausing freezes your game, such as Minecraft. And in this game, with good execution, pause buffering allows you to pause on every frame, which is usually used to check when your skill is ready to use. But you can also do funny stuff like this.
Wow! Incredible!
Anyways, in this clip right here, I use Aru's EX skill and have another one queued up.
People do that a lot in Honkai Impact as well.
And oh, there it is. Easy.
Yeah, I don't really like to play like that. It's a bit like nauseating for me. Because it's like something keep appearing in the screen, right? It's like, for me, like, it's a bit nauseating, right? But I guess, like, if you really want to chase high ranks, you sort of have to, right?
Oh.
Because every second matters.
Oh,
is that a bug?
Okay, is it ready now? Yes?
Yeah, especially for Dressina, it helps a lot.
Doesn't look ambiguous at all.
Because he gets 3 shots.
Fine. There's still the other option, the auto button, which allows you to use any EX skill in slot 1 the moment you get it.
It has to be slot 1 for this one, right? When you press auto, it will always select the slot 1 first.
In this run, all I needed to do is press auto to use Nozomi's
pause maxing is a new strategy for me. I've been messing around.
Simple.
Yeah, a lot of people like to use it, right?
There's no way it shouldn't work with Dressina.
Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, I forgot. Dressina doesn't work, right? You cannot use that for her, I think. Because it's 0 cost.
Alright, I think I've talked enough about Dressina's crits and buffs.
Can it work on her? I've never actually tried it for her.
Like, you know, tapping skills.
I've tried it for Neru and other characters.
Very special in the department. This gets really dumb, so please bear with me. Do you see this action right here? The skills changing after using the previous one. I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm just gonna call it the psycho animation. In any normal circumstance, it's very trivial, since the psycho animation will always play after you use a skill.
Okay.
But there are exceptions to this rule, being units with stance changes and redraws, which Dressina so happens to be, along with a few others. Normally, once you use a skill, it immediately cycles to the next one, but with stance changing moves, the skill stays on the same card after being used.
Yeah, so basically it stays on the same position, right?
And only cycles once the animation has fully finished. This understandably doesn't look like it should do much, but it leads to really janky interactions as you've seen with pause buffering and the auto button.
It's a big deal because especially when you're trying to reach the 10 cost, right? When you want to use that skill again, sometimes it can be very difficult. So you have to remember like what cost is going to not make you go over 10 costs. Because when you try to switch to the other character, I mean not the other character, to the same character but different stance, it's going to affect sometimes if you want to use that particular skill afterwards, that can affect the cycle.
So what's happening here? Why does it cause this? Before I continue, please note that the following section is just based on my observations.
Bullshit.
And might not reflect what's actually happening. To use a skill in this game, there are 2 different criteria that have to be met. The first one is that the skill has to be in your active hand, which is usually the case right after you use an existing one. The second is that the skill has to be available for use. For this to happen, the unit must be in range to use the skills, must not be under crowd control,
the range
and
is very annoying.
Enough cost to use it.
Yeah.
So under normal circumstances, when you use a skill, the next one will immediately be counted in your active hand, and after the draw animation, your skill will be available.
Then you can use auto,
allowing you to instantly use it. However, for a redraw skill, the game has a fucking aneurysm and only counts the next skill in your active hand somewhere in the middle of the draw animation. This makes Dressina's redraw interaction very confusing, and using her EX skill a pain in the ass. Not to mention if you use it slightly too early, you can end up in situations like this.
500 cigarettes.
When you're getting a good run but the nerve starts hitting. Mouthing all stop, non-stop.
Now honestly, this would be fine if you only had to deal with it once in a while. But for some godforsaken reason, each of Dressina's shots counts as this special animation. So you have to deal with this 3 times in a row.
3 times?
Not to mention each stage
Your spineless
of the
whiny
shot
bitch,
has
thanks for becoming a member.
length. So you have to get used to knowing the timings for each of them. But what baffles me the most is how the fix in this game already exists, in the form
Crate
of
fishing.
Mika, which I'd argue is Nexon's lesson learned in making Dressina, since she's practically the same as her.
Mika is
She
everybody's
has to use
favorite.
the card to transform into stance. She can rapid fire more than 2 EX skills in a row. The only difference being, as Mika has a cancelable stance, but also doesn't suffer from this fucking redraw issue. Like,
Okay.
why? And an even earlier student, Simsu Hanako, also doesn't suffer from this issue. So Nexon, if you're watching this, please fix this, I beg you. I will literally sell my soul for this to change. Anyways, back to pause button.
I don't think they're going
Now
to
that
fix
you
it,
know
right? It's
these
not
animation
going to
oddities,
affect majority
let
of the
me show you
players.
what it would look like trying to
Right?
perfectly use one EX skill.
Alright.
Yeah, that's pretty long. With the 1 hour limit and resetting
34.
crits being the norm, especially with a unit like Dressina, having to waste this much time executing a single EX skill feels horrible. So unless you want your gameplay to look like that, you can either resort to remembering the timings for when each shot is available, spam auto, or do this.
心を込めて演奏する自由に鮮やかに
Macro.
That's not even where it ends, because once you've learned all these different
I wonder if
strategies...
anybody macro. I'm sure there's a lot of people that try to macro it, right?
Okay, I know this might seem like skill issue, but hear me out. Since most single target DPS in this game have lock-on skills, all you need to do is tap in the general area around the target to use it.
Okay.
But Dressina's skill isn't lock-on and looks like this. And yes, it might be really long, but you know how
Really
the saying
long?
goes. It's about girth, not length. And she has none of it. Because of that, missing shots is a possibility, which also happens to me more than I like to admit.
I don't think I've
especially
ever
when
missed a
trying to
shot.
use it quickly.
Maybe
But
if you use it
generally,
too quick,
enemy
right?
boxes are wide
If you
enough for
spam it
to
too
hit
quick,
them with
it might
relative
happen.
ease. Unless
Right?
you're dealing with more than one target, which you know the usual song and dance
You can't
of
do that on
slowly
your
lining up
iPhone?
the shot to fit all the enemies in.
What?
So what if you couldn't do that?
Do it on your
Like
iPhone.
A situation where closing out a run requires you to hit multiple enemies at once. Execute fast with no time to adjust. All while playing on
You have
mobile.
missed Hina shots before? If the enemy is moving around, maybe, but I guess you just gotta. It's very
There
thin,
are
right? I
also
get
other
it.
situations
If you
where need to hit
miss
a
aim.
target that's barely on screen, and while the camera is moving, making it even more awkward to hit. Like, can you imagine the carpal tunnel you would get from doing this for hours on end? I'm so
Damn.
glad the PC client exists now.
PC
I never
client.
want to do these things on mobile again.
Ooh, I
Now,
can't imagine
with
doing that on
being
mobile,
said,
right?
I think
That's
it's time
crazy.
for me to close the video.
So it's dress Hina up front. Where's the front? Ooh, why is it so loud?
So, is Dressina really the worst unit in game?
Worst unit.
Well, you could argue that she is, due to how annoying she is to use
Huh.
competitively. But in the end, she is one of, or if not, the best red DPS in game.
That's right.
Although there have been new units who outshine her in certain aspects,
The
she's
best
still
one.
been able to act as an alternate solution due to her sheer amount of damage.
She has so much
she simply
damage.
is the best.
She can ignore the terrain.
So next time, whether you're modding or clearing casually, and you wonder why Dressina's not doing enough damage, her skills didn't go off, or all those different stuff, now you know the reasons. And besides that,
Okay.
yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video.
Just
I
wait
wanted
for
to
Raid
try my
Maker.
hands at making videos, since I know high quality Blue Archive content centered around gameplay is practically non-existent. Like, I still have a lot of other videos I want to make that are similar to this, but it will definitely take a while because I work really slowly. By the way, this video took so long that my friends would constantly joke about me never finishing it.
Damn.
Anyways,
Yeah,
if
it's very
you
good
watched till
editing.
the end,
I
thank
can
you
see
so much for listening to all the
it
yapping.
could probably take a few
And
weeks.
I hope to see you next time.
Nine months to make this video. 9 months for a dress Hina slender video. Okay. You like watching desperate runs? Yeah, I guess watching it can be entertaining. Alright guys, here, let me link it to you guys. Make sure you guys like it. 9 months, alright? He took 9 months. The best, I mean the worst you could give is a like. Oops. 9 months is a long time, right? Yeah, GG, right? That's the stuff, right? The Slender is so good. So good. Wait, what's this? Aang versus Avatar Genshin Impact. Death Battle. Oh, shoot, 23 minutes. Okay, we'll watch that next time. Pregnant for 9 months. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Alright. It's time to do everybody's favorite. What's everybody's favorite?
Goddess of victory.
Dailies. Alright, everybody loves it. Dailies. You do this every single day. You do this yesterday. You do this today. You do this tomorrow. Alright. Dailies time. Dailies is very important. Have you seen the Brown Dust 2 drama? Wait, what? Brown Dust 2 drama? Yo, what drama? What drama, guys? Is there a Brown Dust? ZZZ is the one with drama. Hey, can you pull Willow for me? Wait, who is Willow? Wait, who is Willow, guys? I'm so confused. You mean in Reverse 1939, right? Wait, right now it's not Willow, man. Right now it's a twins. Stella Sora, dude, why don't you say swimsuit Willow, man? You gotta say swimsuit Willow. Willow from Stella Sora. Alright, sure. Let me do dailies first, alright? Because dailies is expiring soon. Blue Archive drama discussion is over. Yeah, I'll be doing dailies, right? If anyone want to come in and discuss about it, we can talk about it later. Willow is from Reverse 1999. Glacia's underwear drama in Brown Dust 2. So there's a Glacier underwear drama in Brown Dust 2, okay? Yeah. Let me do the dailies first, alright? Guys, dailies is expiring in 35 minutes. 25 minutes. Nikkei weekly is resetting. Weeklies! You haven't built the new factory. Hire Promon. Promon will do it for you, right? Decision or discussion? What? I have to pull Flora so that I can treasure her. In the note they say CENTI was modified. Yeah, CENTI, that's why I put CENTI picture, right? Is Glacier a lolly? Depends on the user, right? Glacier is probably similar to Freerun, right? Watching guide video for the new factory make me churn. Really, you're churning over the underwear? Over some underwear? Come on. No news yet for this. Have I seen Sentonta's drama? No, I haven't seen Sentonta's drama. What drama? What drama about Sentontas? No way there's a Sentontas drama, right?
Don't get yourself.
Wait, who is DMing me? Tectong released a new drama video? Tectong! Okay, enough with Tectong, right? I'm busy with Blue Archive. No time for Tectong divorce, not divorce, lawsuit or whatever nonsense, right? Is it lawsuit court case? No time with Tectong court case drama. Sentontas has drama every day? Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess you're probably right. Every single day.
I'm gonna treat this like a performance.
That ending was pretty nice. What's this? Ibuki! Ibuki the lolly. So if everyone moving to... A few days ago, Sentonta's video appeared on my YouTube feed. And it's about some drama, but I forgot already. What?
I'd say our surface debut went pretty well.
Is there a censored version for NIKKE? Censored version for NIKKE, is it? Unless you play on the CN server, then it should be all the other servers should be the same. CN server is like their own server, and some characters are censored for CN, right? So if you want the censored one, you have to play the CN server. The global server, I don't think there's a censored version specifically, right? Why would you want a censored version, right? Is it just that you can play with your woke friends? If that's the case, I understand. I get it, right? Why would you want to play a censored NIKKE? The idea of playing a censored NIKKE is because you can play with your friends. I mean, play in public maybe, right? Play in public, is it? Just like with Just the Arcade. Just the Arcade, right? Yeah, outside of that, most of these are like the same one. The friend is gay. Whoa, chill out, man. Chill out with the gay stuff. Play NIKKE next to the kids on the bus. Man, they got one more day to fix the Blue Archive gacha drama, alright? They better fix this. They better... If anything, NIKKE gives us a pretty cool Mustang, but that's about it. They removed Crow from NIKKE, NIKKE. But there's 2 other characters that they put there. Which is going to be quite cool, right? But yeah, let me see, right? Let me see. Brown Dust 2 drama, is it? Okay. Oh, Brown Dust 2 has a collaboration with the chocolate. I don't know what chocolate brand is this, right? I'm not familiar with this chocolate brand. But I'm a bit worried, man, because Brown Dust 2 go and do some of this collaboration. What if they be the next Snowbreak, right? Because this is the collaboration is how the Wookiees found out about the Snowbreak, right? So they go and do all of this normie collaboration, and it can be a bit scary, you get what I'm saying? I understand that they're trying to advertise for the game and stuff. But at the same time, I'm not sure what chocolate brand this is. Noppers X Brown Dust 2 collaboration. Noppers. Mamba Magic Sticks. Crispy Noppers. Gunner game on the chocolate, is it? Noppers is a German brand, is it? I haven't, I've never eaten that before, right? So is it an EU? Oh, it's German brand, Germany. No wonder they try to be nice to Germany. They try to say, okay, we're gonna ban the lollies. So that they can do collab with Noppers, is it? So that they can collab with German company. Yo, that's smart, right? That's how Brown Dust 2 make friends. That's how Brown Dust 2 make friends, right? Because now they can collab with all the German company. But better be careful, right? You don't want the German Karens to find out. Alright? Speaking of Germany, I saw there was like something like a terror attack yesterday. Is it true? Like there's like a terror attack, right? It's like a terrorist attack or something. It's kind of scary, man. I don't know what's happening there. Collaborating with Germany, consistently giving Brown Dust 2 troubles. Well, as long as there's a recognition, right? The worst case scenario, they will just censor the game. They will just censor. Somebody managed to drive through a pride parade. Wait, what?
The waves have calmed.
Pride parade in Germany.
We've won. Happy now.
Yo, no way though, right?
We've won. Happy now.
Is the pride parade not a US thing? It's a Germany thing, is it? I didn't know Germany has that as well. Interesting. More blue and black hair. They found him later? Oh, the person that did the crime, they found him later? That's life, I guess. Pride has been around the West for the last 15 years. Is it in all of EU though? Or is it only Germany?
I'm glad that's all
I know UK has it as well, right?
Now I need to go wash
UK and US, but I'm not sure about like, for example, like Sweden, Poland,
powerful maids can be.
Spain. Yeah, I'm not sure about those, right? There was one woman dead and 29 were injured. 29? Wait, 29 people injured. One person could do that? That's crazy, man. West and North EU celebrate. East EU doesn't like it. What's the country in East EU? I'm not that good in geography, right? I know most countries in EU like Poland, but I don't know which one is East and which one is West. Beautiful, it takes your breath, okay.
You know, I really
There's a lot of radical Islamists in Europe. Really? I know EU has like some immigration problem, but I didn't know about that, right? Because I don't really see it on the news actually. Maybe they try to not hide. They try to hide it. I have no idea. But then again, there's like I don't really follow all of this stuff, right? Poland, Hungary, Slovakia, Romania. I see. EU accepted the largest middle population. Well, that's how it is, right? If you let a lot of those people to your country, I think it's okay, right? It's okay if it's like control and stuff. But it shouldn't have like crazy amounts. Huh. Okay, that's the right choice.
You're really making me want you know?
Germany has lots of Muslims, guest workers deported from Turkey during the 1960s. Ooh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure what is Germany famous for, right? I think somebody mentioned the sausage. That's pretty much the only thing, like the food. Water under the bridge. Huh. Alec Boom and Shop. Famous painter. Famous painter, eh? Yeah, outside of the famous painter, like, they are famous for cars. Yeah, I'm not really into cars, right? Sausage and beer, they are famous for their beer. Oh, really? I don't drink beer either, so I wouldn't know, right?
I think it'd be fun.
Famous guy with the mustache. Yeah, I'm talking about like right now, right? That's more like infamous, right? I'm talking about famous. Alright, let's get... How's NTE doing? NTE. Okay, let me check out the drama after this. But we gotta do the factory first. Factory Lamau. I already did ZZZ earlier. Germany has the best kebabs. Isn't that like a Middle Eastern thing? Is that like a Germany thing? Kebabs, eh? BMW, Mercedes, Volkswagen, they are all German. Okay. There's a lot of things. Lots of stuffs. Have I seen the Gacha Smack video? Another day, another drama video. Drama video again, right? So that's the stuff. That's the thing. Wait, what raid is happening tomorrow, guys? For Blue Archive? Is it Gregorius? I know something is happening to... Whoa. Something is happening tomorrow. Oh, I already finished it. Clown video? Wait, what's the clown video? Adidas is from Germany? Is that true? Adidas is from Germany. This factory thing? Ooh, I already filled up that thing, eh? Okay, this factory thing is too much. Tomorrow's rate is Gauss. Oh shoot, Gauss. Have I seen Miresi Invisible Future trailer? They are from the creator of NIKKE. I've made several videos about Miresi actually. Unless there's a new trailer. But I've made like 3 to 4 videos about that game, right? They even reached out to me already actually. Actually, they were the one they wanted to sponsor me to go to Anime Expo, right? But I couldn't do it, right? I rejected them because I told them that I want to stay at home and play NTE. I don't think they were very happy with that though. But that's like a story for a different day, right? But that's life. But yeah, Miresi was the one. Not even Blue Archive invited me, right? Did they abolish the new abolish announcement yet? What? What abolish announcement? Burning bridges? Yo, what? There's no burning bridges, okay? I just feel like sitting at home, you know? Don't forget to do the combat event. What combat event? There's an event? I wasn't happy because I couldn't meet my favorite streamer in person. Damn, chill out, man. Chill out. Why would you need to meet me in person, alright? If you meet me in person, then who is doing my dailies? Nobody is doing my dailies, you know? I don't do piloting. And most of my games is on my PC. Right? Think about it. I'm not going to buy a laptop. Cost of hotels is insane. You already missed the first one. Where is Promon? Promon is sleeping, right? Promon is sleeping, that's what. If I make some echoes of war, I have no idea what that is. You can get a picture with me. You don't need to get pictures with me, man. This one is it? Oh shoot! Wait, nobody told me there's this one. Is this a new event? Claim. What's this? Place 5 Sharanite. Echoes of War? Wait, nobody told me there's Echoes of War. You keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about all of this, right? Because Arknight's Enfield dailies is so fast. Apologies, blah blah blah. Hire a piloting manager. I don't have time to hire somebody, man. You need to do this first. And also, I try not to like... I like to play my games myself, right? I don't know how do people that pilot, how do they do it, right? Because do they tell the other person don't log in, I want to play it? I know that would be a bit weird, right? That would be a little bit weird. Building the new factory, restructuring the old one. Okay. I would, but I got too much dailies to do. Mtash would do them. Mtash would do them, is it? Damn, making fun of Mtash out of nowhere. Okay, we don't gotta be doing that, right? We don't gotta be making fun of Mtash. Mtash has already quit gacha. Alright, he's no longer playing gacha, right? He already quit gacha. So we gotta stop. We gotta stop bringing Mtash into it, right? Okay, who's the one that wanted me to do Willow pulls, right? I can do it right now. Where is the... Is he quitting again? Mtash plays Genshin. Wait, he's playing it now? I don't think he's playing it right now though, right? Let me see. Stella, this. If you wouldn't pilot, you won't be a trillionaire. That's right. Becoming a pilot. He's gonna be back soon once the AI crash happens and all the investments he bragged about goes poof. I don't think AI crash is happening though, right? Because RAM price is still going up. If AI crash, The first thing that would affect is RAM, right? RAM would basically go down, and then like we can buy RAM again. But we can't buy RAM still. As far as the last time I checked, RAM is still overpriced. He's currently playing his own gacha game. That's right. Oh That's right. New game, new revenue. Oh wait, I need to log into OZ account. How do I do this? There's OZDM. So is OZ ready though? OZ better be ready. Because I'm about to log in, OZ. 5 minutes for status around. No, I already finished the dailies. So I'm just doing pulls. Doro, stock prices right now is bloated. It will eventually crash. That of course doesn't mean AI will go away. But it will eventually normalize. Yeah, but when, right? Maybe like not anytime soon. Maybe 2027, 2028, 2029. Okay, I will need the code, Ozzy. The code. Code send. Okay. China is currently working on RAM. China is working on RAM right now. People are wishing the AI would crash because mining currencies crash, but mining was useless. AI are too many use for it. Yeah, I feel like everybody is using AI right now, right? I don't think that's what people are saying AI is crashing. I think it's because most companies aren't profitable, right? But we'll see, right? AI is here to stay because governments are terrified of being behind on AI development for warfare and scientific research. Uh-oh. AI for warfare, is it? To make the next Tony Stark. OZ's account. OZ? Free to play, alright? So what are we doing, OZ? We are pulling for Willow and weapon and disc, I mean. Even street vendors are currently using AI for their menus. Wait, what? You cannot do that though. That's a scam. That's a scam. If your food is not the same as the menu, it's a scam. Alright? And a lot of people got scammed, right? I've seen a lot of people saying that they got scammed by this street food AI picture, right? They use AI picture. But then it's like, it's not the same, right? The portion is smaller. The final one is smaller, right? They use AI to make the portion look bigger. Tech always has something that they pump out the market with. Sure. That'll be the case. Alright, so we got the first 10, 20 pulls here. Is the disc worth it? Yes, OZ is worth it. It's very worth it, man. She's really good. AI is in street vendors. Okay, wait, how close are we? 140. Oh, should OZ? Might have to go to 120. Oh shit, Rainbow! Rainbow. My parents bought 15 euros ice cream with AI picture. Wow. 15 euros ice cream? That sounds like a lot. 50-50, guys. Remember, you can lose 50-50. Here comes, alright? Oh no! Oh no! Jiri! Jiri! Not quite who we are looking for. Alright? Jiri is thirsty. Very thirsty. Yo! Yo, 50-50. Okay, 50-50, right? Here comes. Is this it, guys? Guys, is this it or not? 50-50. Not yet. Here comes. Yeah! Yeah, 50-50. Okay. No notification, we got it. We got Sun type wheeler. Pull this, let's go. This is very important, right? Okay, so here comes, right? Disc. Wait, what? Reset. Free to play. Okay, here comes. Are you guys ready? It's gonna be here, right? It's better be here. Nope. Didn't quite get it. Let me see. You ran away from 50-50 game and the 50-50 system followed me to Blue Archive. Well, it's a system that everybody is used to. Can I 2-tap this? Any fake out? Unfortunate. Come on, it's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Alright, is that it? 75-25, alright? Everybody likes 75-25. More than 50-50. 75? Oh, man. Wait, it's new though. Mystic Brush Strokes. Okay. Alright, that's what it is. 25-1. Sometimes 25-1, right? So in that case, we got no choice. We got no choice, right? It has to be the next one. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's going to be the next one, right? Chixia, your beloved. One more and then we might have to use a little bit of the precious Stellar Knight dust. Okay. And this is going to be very dangerous, right? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wait, it's a fake out. Okay, it's a fake out though. It's all the way at the end. We got something. Huh, the fake out is a little bit odd, right? You still can never tell what SSR animations were rolling for this. Outside of the rainbow light. Yup, pretty much the rainbow light. There we go. Fleeting Glimmers. Guys, that's going to be the one, right? Fleeting Glimmers. Okay. Alright, GG OZ. Free to play. Do you have the costume? Wow. Free to play. Well, you got the lolly costume. Wait, how come you don't have her costume? You got everyone's costume. Free to walk. Which costume do you not have? You didn't get the Irish swimsuit costume. Ah. You get Noya cake costume. You didn't get Amber. You didn't get Amber, man. Oh, you got this one? But you didn't get the cake one? You quit for a while? Quitting! Quitting! Okay, okay. Where's Mystic outfit? Alright, that's how it is, right? Okay, GG Ozzy. GG. Yeah, I didn't know you quit for a while, man. Quit for a while to play the other game. So this is like a returnee luck, is it? Returnee luck. So now that you're back, what's the plan, Ozzy? Are you going to come here and no longer play Blue Archive? I guess that's the plan, right? He went to vacation and now back. I wish they were outs instead of 3 OG girls suck. Damn. OG girls suck. Yo, of course they suck, right? I mean, that's just how it is, right? They are supposed to suck. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Where's the other drama? Somebody is giving you the calculation, is it? Tomorrow there will be Chaos Zero Nightmare stream, alright? If you guys are a big fan, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. What is this guy doing? What is this? Who is talking to the pig? What the heck? He was getting scam calls, so this is how he respond. This is how you respond to scam call? Pig. Wait, this, what do you mean though, right? EA killed Blue Archive. You wish they was outs. They get aircons and now phones. Alright. If this is how you want to respond, I guess that's going to be how you can respond, right? Ooh, the drama is still going on, guys. The drama never ending. Five all disguised Yuridori. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, there are 5. Found it. It's quite obvious though for this one, right? They make it like very different. GBs. It's all about the GBs, right? Finding Jaden. Is there Jaden? I don't think I can see the Jaden. There's no Jaden in this particular one. If you like waifus, you should download Brown Last too. What about dudes though, right? What about dudes? Okay, let me look into the essay, right? I've always tried to look at Blue Archive positively, but I don't think this is right. Okay guys, it's not right, is it? What do you guys think? is not right. The business monetization overhaul, which is very important monetization, being announced on the 5th anniversary. Okay, and in just 3 minutes, with the MC casually introducing it like a light event blurb and then wrapping it up. I think this goes beyond a lack of effort and shows no intention of doing business properly. Rather than having the voice actors advertise goods and host talk shows for long stretches of time, if high-level executives had come out together to provide a detailed announcement, why would the CEO, the Sundar guy, is it? Why would they come out together? Gamble game is in shambles. I don't think things would have dragged on to this point. Changing the BM that users have been using well for about 5 years, neglecting to recruit for archives, careless announcements, hard resonance that doesn't fit Blue Archive's vibe, picking one post speculating about BM from users and just retweeting it, with teachers from around the world having a negative public opinion, showing a completely closed-off attitude with zero communication. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing, right? To suddenly continue with actions that feel nothing like Blue Archive at all. I've often wondered how long Blue Archive could keep trending upward, and I feel like this is exactly it. Turning this crisis into an opportunity to rise again, or heading down the historical back alley. I hope you make the right choice. Alright. What do you guys think? I think I already know what you guys think, right? Everybody don't like the system. Blue Archive is my main gacha and where my spending funds. But with this drama, Astraea Oratio will take that spot. What if Astraea Oratio gacha is worse than Blue Archive gacha? See, you don't think, right? You are just angry. But you're assuming that Astraea Oratio is better. The game is not even out yet. What if it came out and it's worse? It's literally the worst gacha. PT don't carry over and the rates is like 1%, right? It could be worse, right? You bet Astraea Oratio will have weapon banner. Weapon banner, right? 250. Yeah, I mean like you can't put your trust into something that you don't know yet, right? Like if you say you're gonna quit Blue Archive for maybe like the games that are out there, that's already out there, like NIKKE or Brown Dust 2, then it makes sense, right? Because those are already out there. Blue Archive will take second place. Yeah, that's going to be how it is. I do think that I'm not sure if Astraea Oratio will be good, right? Because it's going to be like this is their first game, right? That company, it's going to be their first game. They've never, yeah, sure, some of them like, do you know what other companies, do you know what other games that the developers leave from other game and they go and make the game together? And the first game, do you know what other games? Black Beacon was from ex-PGR developers. So they left PGR, they make Black Bacon. And where is it now? That's right. I don't know what happened, but it's nowhere to be seen, right? In Astraea Oratio, it doesn't matter if you lose 50-50 because you get 100%, get a lolly. Well, how do you know the game is not out yet? Black Bacon is fried. Yeah, that's going to be the other game that I know, right? Chart and EOS. We gotta see where this goes. Chart Bacon. And also, like, you cannot assume that any of these games will stick to whatever structure that they have right now, right? It's always going to be changing, regardless of the situation. Oh, look at that! Kawaii! Ice cream! Wow! Yo, that's so cute! Iroha gets a smaller one. Ibuki gives it to you too. So that's going to be how it is. Arknights is XGFL. XGFL. That's right. That's right. XGFL is going to be indeed, right? You hear me? No, that's not me though, right? Okay, what is this? Old system. Revamp system. Revamp system. Okay. Alright. When it was all good at the 3-hour mark. 3 hour. Okay. What about the variance? Can you mark the standard deviations in the graphs? Do not ignore those important probability measurements. Ah, that sucks though. That is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, let me find the Blue Archive stuff, right? No, not Blue Archive, my bad. Brown Dust 2 stuff, because like people say Brown Dust 2 has the new thing, and I'm trying to find it, right? Give me a moment. So because right now there's a big Brown Dust 2 drama. Alright, do you guys know that surrounding Blue Archive drama? There's Brown Dust 2 drama, but nobody is talking about it. So we need to talk about it, right? Brown Dust 2 drama surrounding Glacier the L word. So I think I found the post. Is going to be this particular one. Okay. So let's see then, right? Every second there's a new drama. Everyone will quit Blue Archive for 7 deadly sins Grand Cross for Trans Ban and Trans Melee. I don't know who that is, right? Is that real? Are you joking, or is that actually real, right? It's actually really in the game, is it? That would be crazy if that's the case, right? That would be insane. Every second there will be stuff. It's real? Oh shoot, damn. Okay. Too bad, I guess. Okay, let's look into this, right? So, Glacier, apparently, there was a little bit of drama surrounding her because some players were complaining about her being inconsistent. Alright, so that seems to be the sentiment that's being shared around by a number of players, right? And I think going into this, right now, the developers have since released an official notice regarding her skills, right? If you guys watch the skill cutscene, I can't really show it, but during the live stream, right? It's already taken down, I think, so you can't watch it now. But they basically show, she has like, it's as though she has 2 different type of underwear, I guess, right? So the underwear is supposed to be a thin type of underwear, right? Thin type of underwear. But apparently, like in the skill cutscene animation, it is not going to be the case. So let's see, right? So this is the official statement that Brown Dust 2 has released, right? Additional notice regarding Glacier skill cutscene. So they released this on, I believe, the Discord. Looks like Discord, right? We would like to provide an additional update regarding Heavenly Guardian Successor Glacier skill cutscene, which was revealed during the July Glappy Live and Developer Notes. We confirm an inconsistency in the amount of clothing shown between the opening scene of the skill cutscene and the scene where Glacier raises her leg to kick. So basically, you know, the opening of the skill cutscene, and afterwards she basically opened up her legs to kick, right? And then people are comparing the panties between the 2 frames, right? One panties was thicker, one panties was thinner, right? The panties that was thicker was very offensive, right? Nobody likes the panties that was too thick because it's covering most of the things, right? You want a thinner panties, right? First, we sincerely apologize for the incorrect details shown in the part of the skill cutscene. The original design intent was for the clothing coverage shown in the kicking scene to be the correct version. So the kicking scene is the better one, right? That's going to be the correct version, alright? However, While working on the opening standing post and surrounding details, the clothing coverage was mistakenly drawn smaller than intended. Okay, there is a rough image from the production stage, but due to accumulated warnings on our official channels and the potential risk of channel suspension, we are unable to share it publicly. We kindly ask for your understanding. Damn, Brown Dust 2 has accumulated warnings. Not one, but they've been accumulating it, right? They've been gathering warnings non-stop on their official channels. And right now, Brown Dust 2 is at the potential risk of channel suspension, about to get deleted off every platform, alright? Brown Dust 2 is trying to play it safe. They're trying to play it safe, right? They are not trying to get banned. A lot of people want to look into these panties, but they gotta prevent themselves from getting banned, right? They are men of commitment. YouTube is so woke. Is this YouTube specifically? I think it is, right? I think it's mostly YouTube. I doubt it's going to be the other ones. This was clearly a depiction error on our part, which resulted in the inconsistency between the two scenes. After internal discussion, we have decided to adjust the kicking scene by reducing the clothing coverage so that it matches the opening standing pose. Oh, the opening is the one with less clothes. Okay. So they are going to reduce the clothing coverage. They will reduce it. This correction will be properly applied when Heavenly Successor Guardian Glacier is updated. Okay, that's coming like in a few days, right? We sincerely apologize once again for the confusion caused by this issue, despite our responsibility to provide accurate and consistent character designs. Moving forward, we will review the coloring and detailing process more carefully to ensure that the clothing coverage, design details, and other visual elements are not changed or omitted unintentionally. Thank you. Now, this is an apology officially from them. Now, there's a lot of players who, despite them giving apology, are not happy, right? They are saying that they are only apologizing because they got caught, because players were bitching, because players were complaining. They wouldn't have do any of these changes if that wasn't the case. Now, I'm not sure if that's true or not. All right, haters gotta complain. I'm not sure, right? Because at the end of the day, I feel like, now they are fixing it. But of course, some people are saying, okay, let's see what people are saying, right? Third time this month, lol. I would expect them to notice it sooner after the third time. But oh well. It's 4 when you add Grand Hilde too, which is obviously censored on her fated guest. They just didn't acknowledge it and rework it. Third time's the charm. Every time this happens, we have to call them out and keep pushing back. This is getting exhausting, to be honest. I mean, I understand if they have to play it safe for the live stream. But if the toned down design for the stream flows over into the game, it becomes an issue. The fact they are adjusting it now shows they are not forced to do the same for the game, making them look lazy, in my opinion. Lazy. People want less clothes. That's right. People really want less clothes, right? Caught 3 times. They are caught 3 times or 4 times or 5 times. I have no idea, right? Now, I do think that this is going to be it is an issue, right? If they are constantly not trying to change the I think they have to basically restructure their workflow of how they do things. Basically hire somebody to check for them, or can't they just ask somebody to check for them, right? Because it seems like they hired quite a lot of new people as well, right? They can censor for Glappy Live, but I would expect them to say it on stream or Discord. Not going with the, oops, we did it by mistake. No one is buying that. Damn. 10 people on Reddit crying about censorship isn't what made them update it. Probably worse on the Chinese side. Minus 25 for saying 10 people on Reddit crying. Uh-oh. They're spinning it as a production refuse. I think it clearly isn't, since it wasn't the first thing, but it was one of the many occurrences and they're trying to BS their way out of it. Still, it's good they're changing it. The real interesting sentence though is this one. There is a rough image from the production stage, but due to accumulated warnings, okay, we are unable to share it publicly, which outlines a deeper problem with platform rules on nudity, or it might just be because the rough image they're talking about does not exist. Still, we'll see what direction they'll take things next generally. I do think that they are actually trying to protect their channel, right? Because they have probably received multiple warnings, and we all know with YouTube, it is going to be 3 strikes and you're out, right? Right now is probably the second one, probably, right? First one or second one, depending. It can still be a little bit jarring, right? You need to hire a goon QA specialist. I do think that right now, right, it is going to be, their hands are tied, right? Because with all of these platform regulations, and they're constantly trying to show these things on stream as well. I feel like, wouldn't it, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit odd that players are getting mad for a developer that's being really transparent with you, right? Because they're literally showing all of this Glacier stuff. And yet, players have this perspective that these developers have like malicious intent. Because like if the developers truly have malicious intent, wouldn't they just hide everything and not show you during the live stream? And then they would just release it in the game itself. Because wouldn't that make more sense, right? If the developer actually has that, or they would just go with full censorship and not show you anything during the stream. Like how they did with Dalvi's one, right? They always assume malicious intent. I mean, like, if you have been playing the game for a while, right, you would know that a lot of this is probably their hands are tied. They have trust issues, eh? They wouldn't be risking bans. Yeah, if I was a developer and I have malicious intent, I wouldn't even be... I would either live stream with like very censored, like how I did the Dalvi one, right? And then I would try to make sure that nobody can actually see the differences. But the fact that they are not, they are showing you all of those in the live stream, right? And you are still getting mad on them, which is like kind of insane. I mean, it's fine to let them know, hey, it's inconsistent, right? And then they change it afterwards. But I do think that a lot of this do come from like a lot of hate, right? The community has become a shithole. Yo, shithole though, right? The players are not seeing it in the POV of the company or developers. They are just baby ranting unfairly. Yeah, I understand getting angry, but I don't think we should always assume the worst for the developers, right? Because, you know, it could be the platforms, it could be like a lot of things, right? This is not the first time talking about not being able to post freely on the Discord. The official Discord is shit, full of LARPers. On Discord, I know it's being over-regulated. Discord is over-regulated. Yeah, I do think that Discord is... can they not... How does Discord work, right? What's the regulation on Discord? Because as far as I know, it should be safe unless you have like... Even 18 plus stuff should be safe, right? So that's going to be like a separate one. They've talked about why they don't post uncensored content on Twitter on the last stream. Yeah, they did as well, right? They just want to risk it. It is going to be very, very risky. LARPing is important. Well, Brown Dust 2 did, you know, they did have multiple different posts that blow out on Twitter. So definitely there will be some new people joining in, right? But regarding this particular Glacier skin, you know, this is looking good, right? If they are going to make it like, you know, how it's intended to be. And as per usual, you can just get one copy and you will be able to get all of the stuff there, right? What is going to become old very quickly is if it takes a backlash event every time a fairly obvious censorship attempt happens. It is only a few minutes from midnight in terms of community trust being rescinded. Uh-oh. I haven't really noticed that. I was glad they're listening to people and making improvements. Okay, yeah, that's good, right? At least they're actually listening. At least they're actually listening and stuff. But yeah, this is going to be something that, you know, if they're acknowledging it, good for them, right? So hopefully Glacier is gonna turn out okay. Join for the LARP, stay for the LARPing. Stay for the LARPing only, is it? Just mostly, specifically there. Discord is easier to mass report. That's why they have to be more careful. Can't you say that about Reddit as well? I feel like you can say that about Reddit as well, right? You can mass report anything, any website, right? But I do think that they are being mass reported on X as well. Because why do you think that their live stream was taken down on X, right? YouTube, I understand. Okay, the live stream is taken down on YouTube, but it seems like it's taken down on X as well. And the X one is like was up for like at least one day before it got taken down, whereas the YouTube one was like immediate. So I am assuming the X one is like people are actually mass reporting it, right? They basically make the announcement on on the JP side of things. So that's the case, right? Their live streams were fine for a while, but the mass reports gotten taken down after. Yeah, that'll be the unfortunate part, right? Alright guys, it's time to look at the new buff. New buff, alright? Is Global the only throwing a fuss about Blue Archive gacha rework? I'm not sure what do you mean. You mean is Global players the only one, is it? No, I've seen some JP and KR players talking about it as well. So there's definitely some of the other ones as well, right? I think Brothers 2 developers have proven that they are committed to the goon. It's the platforms that's the issue. And Wokies are constantly attacking them. Yeah, and a lot of people assume because they are 18 plus they can do whatever they want. That's not the case, alright? Because if that's the case, wouldn't Brown Dust 2 just be released on Steam and no problem? Why do they, you know, have to like be removed from Steam, right? They couldn't pass the regulation. You went full goon, never go full goon. If it's only global, they are just going to ignore us. Well, fortunately, that's not the case, right? Is Brown Dust 2 planning a CN one? I was surprised they were at Bilibili World. I don't think so because they already got Taiwan. So if they already got Taiwan, that will be the stuff, right?
Beautiful.
Alright guys, we're gonna talk about this character. Now if you guys are not aware, this character right here, do you guys know who this is? I bet you guys know.
You've become someone
CENTI?
I can't live without.
The Wenty. Okay, so CENTI is here. She's officially getting buff. So let's look at how strong is she, right? If you guys haven't treasured her, and let's look at the meta. If you should treasure her. Now she's a PvP character mostly, but today they make the adjustments. They change her skill kit. We're gonna look into it, right? We're gonna look into all of these. Is it the same? Wait, they haven't changed it yet. Okay, so right now the skill 1 previously was creates a shield. 5% of the skill uses final max HP, protects all allies. That's pretty cool. So after the buff, now she can boost everybody's attack. Affects all allies. Attack increased by 3.92% of the skill user's attack. Stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 8 seconds. Okay. Stacks up to 10 times. So that means there's like almost 40% attack boost from this particular thing. So she could be used in PvE now, right? PvE. So this is going to be a very interesting one. Okay, let's see. Skill 2. Alright. When landing a full charge attack, cooldown of skill 2 reduced by 7%. Okay. So now that's going to be what? That one is still the same. Now, affects all Iron Code allies. When skill 2 activates, elemental advantage attack damage increased by 4.84% and it stacks to 10 times. So she's going to have an attack buff. She's also going to have Iron Code allies elemental damage buff. That means she's going to be very strong, very good burst 2 in an iron raids. Okay. Activates at the start of battle. Stockpile. Stores access incoming healing up to 5.83% of the skill user's max HP. Lasts for 5 seconds. Restore HP equal to 5.83% of the skill user's final max HP. Okay, that's like something that happens at the beginning, alright? When an ally's HP, including this unit, drops to 100% or below, this unit is in stockpile state. All allies will basically restore HP equal to 5.83%. I like that. So if anybody is like, you know, their HP being reduced, everyone on the team gets a little bit of healing. 5% is not a lot, but it's still good enough, right? Better than nothing. So what about the phase 3, right? So she affects 5 enemies with the lowest HP, and she's going to do some damage and reduce their defense by 12%. So right now, her burst skill can also restore HP, equal to 26% of the skill user's final max HP. So she's a healer now, with an ability to buff everyone's attack percent, and also she can increase elemental advantage attack damage. So she's definitely a way more viable character now, right? Let me see if I can try her out and see how good is she in some tests, right? Who shall we compare her with? Barney 8. I think Barney 8 will be a good comparison. Let me see, right? If I can... Okay, grab this first. Glad you built her for tower. She's still strong with PvP. Pair her with Summer Cinderella. Yeah, we're gonna do some testing right now. Let's see, right? So Iron Elemental Electric, okay. Wait, she needs to pair with electric characters. No, iron characters. So that means we have to fight electric weak enemies. So let me see, right? Crown. I don't think I need to compare her with Crown because she is going to destroy Crown. That means I need to do multiple testing. Let's go with... should I go with Barney 8 first? Let's go with Barney 8 first, right?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
And then we can put Rapi Red Hood. We can put what's her name? Where's Cinderella? Okay.
Promise we'll be together even by the beach, Prince.
Okay, this one will be good. This one will be there. Since it's a solo burst too, we just put Mihara Bonding Chain.
Shall we go, Yumi?
Should I scope lock everything? You know what? Let's scope lock everything, right? So that we get a consistent Oh wait, scope lock cannot count no, scope lock cannot count the treasure, right? Let me see. So that means I have to turn it off. Because the treasure will affect the stuff.
It's over. Now,
the problem is I already reset my Bunny 8, I think.
Together, Commander.
Okay, then that means I cannot test her then. Because I already reset my Bunny 8, it has to be another character that I haven't resetted yet, right? Something like Grave maybe will give me a better idea. Hey, Mtesh made a new marathon video. Wait, really? Rapi Red Hood is not affected by CENTI's buff because she's a fire code. Yeah, maybe that's the case, right? We'll find out. Because we got two characters here. So we'll find out soon enough. Alright. With all of this stuff. Oh, then why am I hungry, man? You see? This drama is insane, man. I think this drama will last for a few more days.
Let's all enjoy this together.
I was wrong about Marathon. Any good news at all? This is the good news. The good news is we get the memes. Right? We get the memes. Memes, very important. Be a good adult. Next one. Can I show this? Uh-oh. Oh, this one is fine. It's not too bad. Can I show this? This one is fine. It's huge though. Can I show this? Mutsuki! Okay, so here's the thing, right? That's the stuff. People believe Rapti is dual element, what she has is dual damage. Yeah, dual elemental advantage. There's a new PvE. I like the old system, to be honest. There is this other game I play called PGR. There are two gacha systems. Can Blue Archive go the PGR route? No, Blue Archive will not go PGR route. Because going PGR route is like going Snowbreak route. Snowbreak. Snowbreak is going to be important, right? Marathon has a PvE mode. Guys, how many of you guys still log in and play Snowbreak every day, right? Be honest. Or do you guys have completely given up? Because the game is still there. Everybody can still play the game. Right? So... you stop for a while? You have stopped for a while, is it? How much is this? 24 million. Okay. $24 million. Get that out of the way. I was about to try out the game, then it got hit with all those censorship. You're doing your dailies, they give 160. They give 160 every day for pulls. 160 pulls every day? Nah, no way they give 160 pulls every day. 160 of what? Gems? I cannot bear to watch the stuff I bought censored. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. CENTI?
Where's the next site?
CENTI time. Wait, is my grave 10. Gems for pulls, I see. Gems daily in the mail for how long? How long is that going to happen, right? Okay. So let's try and look at the gauge. We look at... okay, let's look at the buff. Is this so anti code HC, is it? No, it's maintain fortification and field discussion. Maintain fortification. This one. Field discussion. Field discussion. Yeah, Rapid Reho is not getting it. Okay, let's see then, right? So far it's only one stack. Can I actually get multiple stacks?
Let's all enjoy this together.
Reload. How much? Stacks 3. Okay, I got 3 stacks here. 3 stacks here. Okay, so if you can get multiple stacks. What was wrong with CENTI in the first place? The previous CENTI, is it? What's wrong with CENTI? She's very wrong. Have you ever used CENTI in your solo raids? No, right? You never use CENTI. You use Crown. You use Maid Mask and Maid Anchor the Lolly. You use, you know, Nayuta. But you never use CENTI, right? So now they are buffing her. They're trying to make her like much more usable. In my opinion, you know, that should always be something that we should welcome, right? Snowbreak do not have a solid plan. You use CENTI for PvP? Yeah, you can use CENTI for PvP, right? But I think it's not enough because there's more and more PvP characters. They are like stronger than her.
Let's all enjoy
And they mentioned that they want to make her like more than just a PvP character. PvP. And I think a lot of characters need to get buffed, right? So that they can I think it's fine for some characters to only shine in PvP. There's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, CENTI might actually be the first one that could still be strong in PvP and PvE. You need to get the balance. I'm a casual in NIKKE, so my opinion don't matter. Yeah, CENTI is okay in PvP, still usable, right? But there's way more and more. I think the top rankers don't use her anymore, right? There's probably one thing that you'll see. I wonder if I can beat the previous score. I don't think I can. All powerful tools. (22) 22, 3, 4, 7. She is or was broken in PvP. If used in PvP, you make the opponent do the burst more quickly. Okay, 22, 3, 4, 7. So far, I've concluded that CENTI is better than Grave. If we are fighting an Iron Weak enemy. And that's going to be what we're going to discuss, right? Because so far right here, you can see, right? Obviously, so CENTI's buff is not going to work on Rapid Red Hood because she's not an elemental in terms of iron, right? So, right here you can see, even though Cinderella did, I think the important one is Cinderella because her buff works correctly, right? 9.8 billion becomes 10.4, right? So CENTI is a little bit better right there. And then 6.9 here. So Rapid Red Hood didn't quite get the buff from CENTI, right? Because she's not the same type. So I feel like if I put like 2 iron type, CENTI would basically outweigh somebody like Grave, right? So I think this could be a potential. And also one thing to take note of is my CENTI is not maxed out. It's not 10-10-10. My CENTI is 777. Alright, 777. Whereas my Grave, I think my Grave is 10-10-10. Let me see. Grave. Oh, am I blind? Where is she?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, my Grave is 10-10-10, right? So it is very interesting, but let me try again, right? So I feel like I want to try with someone else, not Grave. Now that I know CENTI is better than Grave, if you're fighting the Iron type weak boss. Let me see. Who else can I compare with, right? That's not Crown. Everyday Crown. Yesterday Crown. Today Crown. The thing is, I can only compare with Crown and Grave, alright? Maid Mask, Maid Anchor is a duo. Min and Prika is a duo. So I can pretty much... I think Crown is going to be better. There's no need for me to compare that. The only other burst... The other burst 2 that I can compare with is going to be, I guess, Nayuta.
The multitude stand ready.
So we can do that, I guess. I'll put
Penguin
Marciana.
Squad, are you ready?
The only one who can beat Crown is Crown 2.0. Blue Archive players cook. Seems like they are trying to rush the changes and not really interested in what players think. Yes. 2 years of daily Blue Archive down the drain. I feel like you just gotta adapt, I guess. It's unfortunate, but that's going to be how it is, right? You hope Shift Up is looking at the Blue Archive situation and take note of what is happening and try to copy it. No. Drama was favorite item before made her weaker. In certain content she was strong in and players were angry. Let's see if she can be better than Nayuta, right? Considering it's Nexon, it only took a matter of time. Still, they are great. Leak into Blue Archive. I don't really play other Nexon games, but yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about MapleStory, right? MapleStory. Which is kind of insane. You don't really like Genshin's monetization, and no game has characters like Blue Archive. So no adapt, just leave, no more gacha games. Yeah, if you don't like Genshin's monetization, right? That's unfortunate, you know. The stuff they did in the MMO scene would make EA blush with their monetization. What, Nexon? It's only MapleStory though, right? I guess there's MapleStory 2 as well. But I'm not super familiar with most of them, right? I'm like the least familiar guy to be talking about or looking at those things. Echo. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. We'll see how it goes.
I'll have to change later.
Getting Ibuki 199 pool and then looking at Iroha with 0 PT. That's right. That could be definitely a possibility. That could definitely be a possibility. Okay, can I actually beat
Just a moment.
Crown?
Let me brush off the sand.
That's going to be something that I have to find out.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
I think Nayuta is quite hard to beat. She is way stronger than Grave. 25. 733. Okay. They cook extra hard on the new characters because they expected backlash. Those characters are really good.
Where's the next site?
Are they way better than the other ones though? The previous swimsuits? I thought the Seiya, Nagisa and Mika swimsuits were quite good as well, right? So that's going to be the... But that's the older swimsuit trinity. Yeah, they gotta not mix up the swimsuits, man. Okay, let's go. Let's buff. Third week we have been getting a lot of stuff from Snow Break.
I'm going all out.
5.8.
I got all dirty. I'll have to change later.
I don't think this score is going to be enough to beat Nayuta, so I think CENTI.
Let me brush off this.
She will probably be in the third team or fourth team for Iron Raids. I can't believe Masana is doing less though.
Keep pushing forward.
But it's still 777. Shunins are raising up as we speak.
Let's all enjoy this together.
You mean swimsuit Shun
Glass slippers
and swimsuit Kisaki?
today too.
I think 21 for this one.
Keep pushing forward.
But yeah, don't worry too much about it, right?
I'm going
I think a lot of players are definitely overstressed about the gacha stuff. At the end of the day, worrying about things that you know that's out of your control, like there's just nothing that you can do. So just wait and see, right? Download Tower of God. Tower of God. Is that everybody's new favorite gacha?
Keep pushing forward. Glass slippers is sparkling today too.
Reload. Jump.
I got all dirty.
Not jumping.
I'll have to change later. Come on, let's go enjoy the rest of our vacation.
21,875. Okay. You're done with giving money, either change or not. Wait, so you're not going, if they revert back, you're not going to change, you're not going to give the money. 21,875. Alright, so overall, it seems like Nayuta is going to be better. Alright, Nayuta is still better than CENTI against Iron weak enemies. Alright, number one, she can do more damage herself, right here. She can also give more damage overall to the team, right? So you can see Cinderella did 11.2 billion with Nayuta, 10.5 with CENTI. Now my CENTI is still 777, so keep in mind 777. So if maybe there's a chance that this could catch up, right? And then 5.5 here, 5.1 here. There's a chance that if I 10-10-10 my CENTI, it could catch up, right? Maybe 10-10 or the first two skill. The last skill don't really affect the damage, right? There could be a chance, but I am liking what I'm seeing, right? For CENTI overall, if you're looking to fight a boss that's weak against Iron, you know, for a lot of players out there, she's definitely way stronger now. Alright, but if you're trying to, it's only useful if you are putting her in a mono Iron team, right? So that both characters here, this and this, get her buff, right? For example, if I put Rapid Red Hood, it doesn't work. So that's just going to be how it is. CENTI gets fixed, so why not my girl Polly? Yeah, maybe Polly will get fixed one day, who knows? That could be like a later thing, right? Yeah, I think CENTI is definitely way stronger now, way better than before. Now, is this going to justify building her specifically, right, over the other characters? Right now, she's still as niche as the other characters, right? Oh, B-Boy Sonic X. Thanks for the raid. She's still quite niche because she's like a burst 2 that's like only useful in iron raids. I guess if you like burst 2 characters, then she could be strong. Like the recommendation is going to be there, right? Let's wait for the music. CENTI is as good as an off burst to crown. What do you mean? Good for off burst to crown. But crown, you are going to use it with other characters like Helm, right? But yeah, I guess you can also use CENTI because of healing now, right? If you want to use it for that. Yeah, that could be something that I can test, right? CENTI and crown separately. Yeah, I'm doing testing, right? But I'm almost done. So if you want to take out crown, I mean you have to take out Helm, but I think everybody has Helm. CENTI for three team raids. Yeah. This one is actually pretty decent, right? It's actually pretty decent. Also, you raided me at the wrong time because I'm almost done with the stream, right? I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go eat. But yeah, that's pretty much the stuff. I will test the crown stuff, and then I need to do the story for this multi squad, and then if Polly gets a treasure, then you will get your wish. Didn't Polly have a treasure right now? She does, right? Polly has a treasure. Maybe I'm misremembering. Polly the lolly. She does, but it's terrible. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone who has Polly's treasure, right? So that's going to be the stuff. She's mostly just she's 40 seconds still, so that's going to be a problem, right? That would definitely be a big problem for her. Alright guys, I think I'm done with the stream. I'm going to call it for today. I don't know why I'm so hungry right now. My stomach has been growling for a while. So I will go and cook some noodles, I guess. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, more drama update. The day after is going to have ZZZ 3.1. So make sure you guys finish all the stuff, right? Alright, thanks for tuning in. Okay, actually, before I end the stream, right? Let's do the... Should I do this, right? I'm a bit mad. Enjoy my meal. No, okay, before I end the stream, right? Let's do the NTE gacha. I mean, not gacha, the scratch thing, right? The stupid scratch thing. Because, man, this thing is like, I lost like 2 million. 2 million fonts, right? Can you guys believe it? I lost 2 million fonts in the last 2 days. How can you lose so much? I have no idea, right? Let's see if I'm still going to lose. Actually, they need 2 million fonts. Yeah, I was at almost 4 million. Now I dropped to like, how much do I have right now, right? Now I'm like 1.8. I was like 3.9 or almost 4, right? Let's see if I can win back some. Okay, that's a win. Okay, that's a lose. Okay, I start out at 1.8. Let's see how much we're gonna end up with. Stop gambling. Gambling, baby! Gambling! Come on. Okay, I lost there. GG is going down. GG is going down even more. 1.6 now. Oh! Wait, did I win? Oh, I actually won there. Okay, I actually win big. I win big there. I need to keep winning big. They have to give me... Is there a way to make this faster? clicking 300 times is too much. 350k. It's really going back down, alright? I need to keep winning 300. Have you guys win 500,000? Is it possible? We love gambling. I'm gonna get it. Okay, there's a loss. There's a loss right there. 3 clicks for a gamble is too much. It's not just 3 clicks, I've been clicking more than 3 times. Most you ever won was 250k. It will end up in negative. So you never do this, is it? But there is too much clicking though. They should reduce the clicking. They should reduce, like, instead of 20, they should reduce it to 10 and double the amount. They should do a quick scratch times 20. It gets old. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They should do some sort of like quality of life, right? Oh. Okay, that's a win. That's a win. 100k? Okay. That's a lose. It's okay, it's okay. Sucks. All of these are gifts. At least you get the gift, right? They try to limit your loss. Damn, there's still more? How can you click so much? You're still clicking. Click spam. How do you click spam? Your fonts keep going down. No. It's going up. It's going up, right? Believe. Okay, let's do this one. This one will bring it back up. Is this thing a scam, guys? I should just go and do my daily delivery. Get back the goddamn fonts. You stop doing this because you're in the red? Have you guys never earned from this at all? We gotta have somebody that will earn from this, right? Because it's 50-50. No way everybody loses from this. Where's the winners at? Are you telling me there's no winners from this? $10,000, 20,000, 20,000, baby. Everybody got scammed. This thing sucks. Winners are the devs account. Are you guys telling me that none of you guys won and actually get an increase? The winners are the one that ignored this. Come on, it's not that bad. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna get 500k, right? Look at it, 80k. So I just make back 30k, right? Okay, that's fine. I lose 10k. Okay, I make 20k. I actually make nothing, neutral right there. That's the stuff. Can I get a 1 million? Come on. 1 million. Come on, 1 million, alright? Come on, 1 million. 20k. I'm gonna break my account. Am I breaking, guys? Oh, I'm just going to break, is it? Negative 1 million fonts. Okay, look at this. 1 million, 1 million. Oh, no way, man. Come on, give me a 1 million. 1 million, 1 million. 100,000, 100,000. Okay, this one will get 100,000, right? 10,000. 10,000. Come on. Come on. Oh shoot, I'm out. Guys, I'm out, guys. Did I make money? Did I make money or not? I guess I lost. Last one, alright? Losing fonts? Last one, last one. Alright guys, this is why you don't do this. It's a scam. Scam, waste of time, alright? GG. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in the next stream, right? Unfortunately, I'll need to go and earn back my fonts. Need to go and earn it back. Alright, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.